Oh, I'm gonna delete your tokens real quick. Alright. We're gonna use this one. This is a ship now. Um, do we
Ghost
have
ship.
like a
Hey, ghost ship.
small? No, wait. This one because it's the smallest one. You're landing about there. That's where you've landed. And as you're sort of waking up, you hear a knock at the door. Wake up! We've landed. Captain Yula wants to speak with you. You all wake up. What do you do?
Is there something new to explode?
Is this normal?
Probably. I don't know the
Yes.
details.
And Lumi just rushes in the direction she's been directed.
Well, I suppose let's get on with it.
Sounds good.
On with it, you say.
What?
That's the intended effect, yeah.
Prior to actually being called on, so probably the second they knock on the door, I'm already just the door opens.
We're a group, this one, but we're used to weirdness on this ship. Okay, then he's gonna escort you. Any questions you want to have on the way?
Assuming
Is this normal for the captain to want to talk to us?
Yes. So, how it kind of works is, since you don't have a captain, you're basically just common soldiers. When the captains are assigned a mission, they have their own squads, right? And the ones that like work under them. But for the less important or less dangerous even parts of the mission, they go into the barracks, pick out a squad, and they sort of have them do it. Kind of like grunt work until you prove yourselves, worthy of joining a squad, basically. Okay, if there's no other questions, you get into the room and you see Captain Ula, which is a woman in her early 40s, black hair, a twin blade resting on the table beside her, and she's sitting on her desk, and behind her is I'm blanking out, Pilas, which is basically the second in command for her group. A man in his early 50s, beard, spear and shield on his back. Good morning, and sorry for the kind of rude awakening. I just got talking with the captain, and he instructed me with finding if basically venturing deep into Freljord, across the sea, and I don't want to waste my resources in the nearest area. And I don't want to drag you so deep into failure. I'm not here to get you killed. And I know that most hunters like an easy job, so I basically need you to venture north, probably not beyond the mountains. If you think you can handle it, of course, I'm not gonna. Or if you find to actually in that way, I'm not gonna stop you. And I need you to confirm whether or not followers of the old gods have returned into this part of Freljord. It shouldn't be that difficult of a job. As long as you don't venture too far north, you should be fine. And see, she has a map out on the table, and she basically wants you. She's kind of dragging a line as she's speaking, and she wants you to go from where you are, which is over here, up to about over here. Unless you find any more tracks, obviously, that you want to follow, that's your kind of like patrol area, if you will. Any questions? Of course, you're free to decline, but I'm not sure other
She
captains
walks out.
would
No.
have favorite jobs for you.
All right, all good.
She walks away. No.
Nah, I
Boo.
don't really feel like it.
Can I blow them up?
I mean, if they're not friendly, which reports indicate that they will not be.
I'm not hearing a no. And you can just see her doing excited little kobold dance.
Will we be contested by Freljordians?
Well, that's the thing. We're not exactly sure if the followers of the old gods are. I assume there's some Freljordians among them, but reports out here are scarce, so. Yeah, I'm not sure if the locals will oppose you or not. I cannot answer that.
From what I've heard of Freljordians, they oppose just about anyone who isn't part of their tribes.
So
That's how
that's a
they
yes.
used to be. No, nowadays after the most of the tribes are united, it's not. They're not as aggressive as they used to be. Of course, you have the tribes that aren't part of the union, but even they know not to openly engage us.
Very well.
We're at least legally protected.
That's. How much jurisdiction does the Sentinels of Light actually have here?
Whatever we can take.
Well, there are certain tribes that we have agreements with. But as you can imagine, there are other tribes that, as you said yourself, aren't all too friendly to outsiders. Every tribe of the Union is, well, not exactly every tribe is friendly, but at least every tribe will try to avoid conflict. By the way, something I should have done before, give me a society.
Just everyone?
Sounds good. Society.
Society.
Yeah.
Give this to me.
That's not one.
It's
Where are the
on
skill
your
packs? There we go.
proficiencies, and then
I guess makes sense. Somewhat. Nice might say nice, so nice. Oh.
I mean the disease and the threat. So what you know of Eula is that she is considered basically the kindest of the captains. She tries to give as much easy work as she can, basically, to minimize casualties. It's her thing. She really hates it when people die, especially people under her command. So.
What was the name again?
That's fair.
Eula. Let me.
Like Aeolus or.
No. I did here. The first letter is an I.
Fielda.
And that is a second command.
Nice, Captain.
Yeah, basically.
Hylas is.
The second in command. And her husband.
SMH nepotism.
Unbelievable.
I met on
Um,
the job.
Why would that ever happen?
what you would know is that they're from Targon.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, former followers of Solari that just
Hmm.
got kind of disassociated with the whole thing and just left.
I was gonna ask in the nicest way, what kind of Targan are you?
Yeah, former Solari, but they no longer believe they do carry the colors, right? Blue armor and like kind of the capes, you know. But
Mhm.
and like their armor still has like faded symbols, you know, but they don't practice anymore.
Interesting. Yeah.
Well, if you're not gonna decline, I am gonna assume that you accept, and
We'll do it.
I'd recommend you start as soon as possible because weather is clear now, but in failure that doesn't. Things should change quite quickly.
I'm ready to leave
This
now.
is gonna kind of usher you out.
Might need a coat or something.
No.
Yeah, you can get that through the supply station just before you leave.
Osho's already going into his bag and pulling out like custom-made cold weather gear for Centaur person.
I got no gold to spend on anything this time around. So.
No, so I guess I should have mentioned that. I thought I had. Anyway, there's a resupply station before you leave, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And they hand out potions, ammunition, and any special equipment you might need, like a tent or a bedroll or a coat or like for the location specific equipment. They don't expect you to have a fucking like
Mm-hmm.
coat with you, right? So you can add to your inventory 3 healing potions. I think it's minor. Could be wrong. Let me check.
I believe
Ridiculous.
when we did this with group 1, yeah, it was.
Yeah, it is minor. You get 3 minor healing potions. Any ammunition you want up to 30, let's say. That's how much they reasonably expect you to use. Like 30, 40. You can push it up to 50 if you can carry it. But
Sorry, what was that again? I got interrupted.
3 healing potions. Basically, there's a resupply session before you leave the ship to go into whatever expedition you might have to. And they give you 3 healing potions. They give you, I think it's 2 weeks of rations. Let's say 2 weeks of rations.
All right.
They give you a bedroll. They give you clothing specifically for the region you're in. Right now, you can get like winter's clothing. I don't exactly know the name.
All right, update your Hero Forge, everyone.
Select.
No. Ammunition you can get. Up to 40 or 50 if you can carry it.
How do I? Up to 40, you said?
Yes. Up
Okay.
to 50. I mean, if you can carry it, you can,
It won't let me take a healing potion, which is interesting.
You just drag it onto the character sheet.
okay.
So open inventory browser, and then yeah. If anyone doesn't know how to do this, by the way, just ask. But yeah, you go onto your inventory, and then you go inventory browser, and then you can just drag it onto the character sheet, or you can click the hand icon on the right of the ZP cost.
Bing.
What else? Yeah, so clothing specific for winter. You don't have to add the clothing, I suppose, to your inventory. You can just say that you have it.
I got
Yeah,
a coat on.
a tent if you don't have one. And bedrolls. And yeah, like 2 weeks of rations. So
Ooh,
Sweet.
right.
if there's anything else you might need that's like basic, you can make an argument for it. And we'll say.
I have a question that I probably should have brought up at session 0, but didn't occur to me at the time. It wasn't in equipment, I don't think. But would it be possible to get blanks?
Blanks.
Like,
So that you what do you call it? So that you can just non-lethal someone?
more so that it sounds like a shot, but nothing has come out.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm not gonna regret that one. I mean, I don't see how I can regret that one. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Oh, another thing that I should have mentioned, I might have, I'm not sure. You can, as you're out on your expeditions, you have basically once per day, or yeah, everyone once per, like for every person, one time you can look for resources like plants, minerals, whatever, or yeah, and then you can collect that resource, and then you add a certain amount of resource points basically. And so when you want to make something in the future, you can remove a certain amount of GP from crafting the item or buying the item, because technically you're having it crafted, right? So basically, if you scavenge around, you get a discount later on. Also for the creatures you will kill, right? If something has a special thing about it, you can harvest it and then replicate the effect of the ability. To some effect, it will be a case-by-case basis. Also, if you think of something that you want to make with some material that I haven't, then just let me know. Like, you kill something that can turn invisible, for example, you can tell me, hey, I want to skin it and then use the pelt to like make an invisibility cloak or whatever, right?
Oh yeah.
Like if you see an
Hell yeah.
ability that you want to replicate, just tell me, hey, I want to replicate this, and yeah, we'll see how that will work. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you set out?
I think we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Trying to.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Since you okay, go to your music tab or your playlist tab. It's the note. And adjust the volume accordingly to this. That's specifically environment. So if you want to just adjust the environment
Perfect.
slightly. Okay. I think it was here. Anyway, okay. You're sorting out which way are you going. You basically were given an area uh, this much, right? Who is it?
You sent us. I thought you sent us like up here through this little valley here.
Yeah. Basically, you were given this area, kind of up to
All right.
here, about.
All right.
And you're starting from. I guess I will delete the fucking token. It's delete that. Delete those. And then delete that. You're starting from here. Basically the entrance of the valley. Are you going towards the river, mountains? How are you gonna?
Thinking we follow the river up to the what was that village? Yeah.
Hmm.
Indeed, will help with navigation.
And people usually try to stay near water because they need it.
Never mind. I'm trying to think about something. So, one of my apparitions that I switched to was Lurker and Devouring Dark, which gives me ocean lore. Would that help me determine, like, if there's any, like, campments or anything, like, actively on this river? Like, any sort of, like, encampments or anything that would be...
Where it would make sense, I suppose, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I mean, give me a roll. Okay.
I don't think I
Oh,
specifically
many
have...
fucking lows do you have? Hello.
I have so I get two different lores from my apparitions. So 4 lores, and then I get a bunch more lores just from my character alone. One of them is not ocean lore because I don't know how to switch my active apparitions on my character sheet.
Let's see.
I should be just trained
you can have-
in this lore, so I think I can just roll any of these ones that are I'm trained in.
Yes.
Yeah, let me just. Okay, so like a 15.
Okay, I assume towards the north. Right? Like the north of the river, or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like if we're going to be hitting anything, like any sort of encampments, any sort of.
Okay, I'm not
wildlife
gonna
that would
tell
be a
you
danger.
if there are. I'm not gonna tell you if there are encampments. I'm gonna tell you where it would make sense, right?
Uh-huh.
The most obvious one is well, where the village is,
Yeah,
right? It's a
Naljag.
fork in the. Yeah, and given that that is there, you can assume that maybe something is here, right? It's another fork, a very good place to control. You can assume that there is another, maybe like a fishing thing over here. That would
Okay.
also make sense. Something in this area also would make sense, right?
Mind, I'm gonna draw a couple of these little like.
Again, not guaranteed that something is there. It's just places that it would make sense for something to be.
Yeah, I'm
Understandable.
just drawing these on the map, and I'll just point these out as like potential roadblocks or threats.
And maybe something in this area as well.
Oh, in this little pond area.
Yes. That
Okay.
would make sense. That's
Okay.
what you get.
And we are starting here.
Here, basically at the entrance.
Okay.
I guess I should.
All right.
I could put a note down, but I will. Okay, so going to the river. Are you trying to be stealthy in any way?
No.
I'll
Probably not the
I'll
worst
lead the
idea
way
to-
I'll lead the way to scout, but I think no. but I don't think so. No.
I think Hosho would try to be stealthy, just sort of like that's his more natural state because he's a fucking
Very fast.
basically a hunter.
I mean, yeah, you're also like pretty fast, so if you lower your speed a bit, yeah, you can be stealthy while keeping pace with them.
I will specifically be sabotaging this attempt.
Lumi's just sort of hunting around looking for
He's like-
stuff. Anything that she can find, she's like, oh yes, I'll have this and this and this.
Okay, so
That's an
let's get
interesting
some
piece of snow.
things out of their way. Brenham, give me a d20 flat.
Flat D20. All right. How the hell? Dice
Just
stack.
slash 1d20 also works. But it's the dice stuff, yes. I don't have it. There's a module that allows you to see the dice there, but
It's so
oh,
free.
you're so
Oh
boring.
my god.
All right.
It's so free.
Okay. Give me a stealth check as well.
All right, that I can do.
And Spencer, I guess you can give me.
Oh my god.
What the fuck
Okay,
are we doing here?
Bastard man.
Spencer, I don't think it's
Whoa.
worth you trying to sabotage that. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, hold on, let me try.
Let me
What
try.
have you even
Go on
used
now.
though?
I can't.
Isn't there like an actual like hinder action or something?
Like give them disadvantage.
Let me see.
Disadvantage a thing
There's
in this?
no, there's bonuses. But bonuses are pretty strong what do you call it? In Pathfinder, like even a +1 is pretty. Yes.
Good to know.
Basically,
there's-
what I'm doing is just like crowding very close to him and being very obvious and loud.
Okay, give me a stealth. Basically, it will take your stealth, but will reverse it. Basically,
I can work with that.
it's gonna be like a negative to his kind of like a negative modifier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so that's a 26
Wow.
instead of a 28. Yeah, different isn't massive, but okay.
It's important. It's important when it's this cold to snuggle together and share body heat.
I think that's what the coats are for.
Awful.
Daisy, give me a nature. Right? You said you're like scavenging for stuff. Actually, what are you looking for? Are you looking for like metals or plants or?
Mainly herbs because she's got herbalism law, but also like if anything else catches her eye, she'll quite happily hoard that as well.
Okay, give me a herbalism.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
I haven't refined it yet. I'm still working on it. So we'll just say you get like 2 gold of crafting materials for anything that has to do with potions and related stuff. Okay. As you're traveling along, you don't find any disturbances. You don't see anything. Nothing stops you, and night falls. Where do you want to take shelter?
how far have we gotten since nightfall?
In a day?
Just to get a
Wow.
vibe how big the map is.
About here, I would say.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
Since you haven't entered the It is cold, right? But there is no snow yet, like to slow you down, basically.
Fair enough.
Yeah, are you just setting up camp where you are, or are you trying to find like a
I'll probably look for a
hidden
place
area,
that's
kinda?
a little higher ground, just in case there's a rise in the water levels or anything.
I'll assist with that.
Oh, you're still pretty high.
Will you?
Yeah, like you're you're kind of halfway up the mountain, basically. Like you're kind of like
I just
descending.
meant with the since we're following the river. But I mean, if we're high enough, then
Yeah,
sure.
you're not there yet.
Okay.
It's mostly for like shelter in case you want to be a bit more hidden, but it would kind of like
Oh,
derail
is-
you if you.
Is that line not a river? I thought we're following that.
Yes, but it's slowing down.
Okay. Never mind then. Probably want to conceal, especially if you're gonna be sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me survival. Or anyone who's trying to find a place, I guess, give me survival.
Once we are like deciding to settle
Unless you
down,
have another law base, if you have like a roll that law that you think makes sense,
Nothing for
then
that.
also give me that.
I think.
That roll.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, with there's a 26 in there. It doesn't take you that long, and you find basically kind of like a ravine to get into.
Brenham's first three
Kind of
rolls have been a
keep
20, a
the-
20, and a 17.
it's so free.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. He's gonna it's gonna fall.
He's gonna
eventually.
eat shit during
Yeah,
the
just wait till we
combat.
get in combat. It'll be over.
Okay, so you're able to find shelter and you can set up without any. Actually, give me perceptions.
That I can do.
Just him?
No, everyone can give me perceptions. so-
Monk.
Oh,
I'm actually kind of decent at these. Oh, where'd it go?
game says I can't roll it if I don't have a token in the scene.
Not initiative. It's the above.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, I almost rolled a fucking 18 on that.
Oh, that was so close to a 20.
Hey,
Okay.
You're not. Yeah, it did.
You don't see anything in the immediate area, but you can see footsteps. Like a lot of traffic has passed through here. You can assume it's the other groups that went out, kind of the same time that you did,
I think since
making
I rolled a
the
19.
way.
I think since I rolled a 19 on my survival check up above, since Hosho and everyone else is already setting up camp, can I use the 19 survival to initially it's to like scan for like any sort of dangerous animals or any sort of like threats around the encampment, and even still probably just to reserve rations. I'd probably go hunting for some of my own rations as well. But then once I see the tracks, can that 19 go to like examining the tracks?
Ooh. Yeah, they seem to be going towards this direction, down and to the left, basically. So you can assume that they are either merchants that passed a few days before you, or someone from your group that decided to push through the night.
Humanoids, no animals, no wagons.
No wagons. You're not. There are animals, but that doesn't exclude
They
your
don't-
group.
They don't seem to be like traversing they don't seem to be, the animal tracks don't seem to be going with the rest of the trail, or
No, there are animal tracks next to the
Okay.
human ones. About the same time, but people from your group have animals, so it's
Yeah.
not exactly.
Okay.
Could be a captain,
Hmm.
maybe decided to push through the night.
It all
I
shows
will,
right
I'm
here.
not sure.
I will keep that in mind and then continue my hunting.
Yeah, you'll need a fire, by the way.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those things that you will need to have a fire.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. Anything else you want to do before you go to sleep, basically?
Well,
Do you want me to roll
Well,
to
for
see
all
like
of you-
what I? I'm sorry.
we're probably all up into this business.
I just
Well,
want to make monsters go kaboom. You just see her lift up a little vial and just be like,
That's certainly interesting.
It is. Alchemy's great.
I always love that Dimitri's
Would you like
character
to
is just
join
the
me?
victim.
You
Dimitri's
can be my
character is always.
apprentice. I'll teach you how to blow things up.
Dimitri's character is always just, yeah, I'm the only normal person in this group.
Hosho was just going to say, my people back in Ionia value strength over all else. I challenged the leader of my tribe for power and failed. So I am here, traveling the world, to try and get stronger. The best way to do that is by hunting the apex predators, and I figured a flying airship would help in doing that.
What a loser.
Damn. Damn. Is that out loud?
Yes.
Hosho has traveled with you long enough to know your deal, and he just does not care anymore.
Yep.
You're just gonna let that slide?
He is abrasive.
Clearly. What's
That's
your
why
deal?
I'm here. People don't tend to like me, so I gotta get work where I can. Running with this outfit makes it pretty easy to not get murdered.
Fair enough.
I think
you?
I think I'm actively. I'm assuming I'm back, right? Or am I?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
so much once.
Um,
Unless you don't want to be,
I know I'm gone the
I
entire.
don't know why you wouldn't want to be.
You never see me again. No.
Pick a direction and start walking directly into the Freljordian Wild.
Goals outside of this Sentinels of Light. Ones that I do not feel comfortable to disclose just yet.
Come on, share with the class.
No.
It's fair to want to keep your secrets.
But I want to keep your secrets.
Part of me
If you
feels
keep
like
my
you would.
if you keep my secrets, they are no longer secrets.
That's true. I wouldn't keep them. I would gleefully share them.
But the
Yeah.
fact that I told you actually makes the fact that I told you makes them no longer secrets. But okay.
And you?
When I just want to help out the world, you know? Started with my village, helped out them, and kind of became a bit of a legend there, so I just wanted to stretch my legs a little more.
A hero? May I get your autograph?
Sure. Honestly, probably not the first time someone's asked.
I think I'll. I think I take one of your own objects and present it to you.
How did you?
Literally just not even stealthily, just reach over and grab like the most grabbable thing in my reach and just presented it to you.
I mean, I'd like to hold on to this.
I just want you to sign it for me.
Just a quick little scrawl and then put it back in my bag.
Yep.
I don't know if that outfit's gonna do you many favors.
It's worked so far. I mean, typically I would be murdered on sight, so working much better for me.
Sure,
I will say this dude visibly is not human.
that's fair.
Looks at the centaur.
mean,
Looks at the
yeah,
kobold.
I
Looks
think
at
none
the
of
orc.
us really are.
Fair enough, but like this flavor of not human is something that is off-putting.
I'm human.
No, I don't think you understand how weird everyone around you is. And this
Like-
isn't like it's not like a unique scenario where oh everyone in here is weird. It's like a lot of people, especially in the garrisons, right? They're not exactly normal.
Fair, but like how many demons are how many
I'm completely
demons
fine.
get a pass?
like a few at least. A
Okay.
few
You
more,
try
I
not to
would
go
assume.
based off looks.
Not most of them aren't as not caring as you, but you know. They're there.
Okay.
I will say, Kalish is a half orc.
Oh, is that
That's
how you pronounce it?
The point stands.
Kalish. Yeah. All right.
Kalish. Okay.
Illumi's just like, this one's nice. I'll blow things up for this one.
Well, thanks. I'll be sure to shoot things down for you too.
Wow.
You just see
Oh.
her tail just go, yeah.
Anything else you guys want to do before going to sleep?
Umi will try and make the rations more edible. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm-
how well she'll do.
I'm also tending to the prey that I've taken from outside.
Give me herbalism.
Okay.
They're a bit better. They're not great, but at least they're not like, you know, stale bread and like.
Found some
cured
wild
meat.
garlic to put on them.
Perfect. That's
Gunpowder
all you
and
need.
spice.
I mean, if you're brave enough.
Got a good
Gunpowder's
scent.
got salt in it.
Meanwhile, Valkyla is just eating
Oh,
a squirrel raw. Just-
You want some gunpowder for that?
Yeah, I was gonna go to them and be like, okay, yeah, it's you know pretty cold, so you can hold it on for a while, but that works as well.
Mhm.
It's still warm
Um,
because it's fresh.
That makes it worse. Okay.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works, but I appreciate the accent.
Easy, can you give me a D20 flat?
Okay. Did you say it was plus?
Slash I and then 1D20.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go.
Hey!
God
What is
damn!
happening?
I
Finally
dislike
got a
you
good
people.
roll!
This is going too
Okay.
well.
Yeah,
This is
so
gonna end awful.
We're the
You go
most
to
competent
sleep.
band of misfits ever.
you go to sleep, you wake up. Nothing weird happening. You have an entire day of travel.
All right.
I would argue that everything we do is weird.
You know, I
You
wasn't
know-
exactly sure how you were gonna go with the character, but yeah,
I'm still playing around with
no, it's not what I expected, but it's
It's working.
it makes sense. Yeah, it
I feel like-
makes sense.
I feel like he's like, if he knows not to leverage the physicality with people he wants to stay in contact with. But if it's like a one-off NPC, he's for sure gonna be like, "Hello there, how you doing, bud?"
God damn it.
Okay. So you're continuing along towards the river, I assume.
Yeah. If
I'll say maybe you're
Valkyla is
about
right,
here, right? About there, I think.
Yeah, that's where we stopped. We stopped for the night.
that's where we were for the night. Yeah.
Yeah, you can basically go up to here and then follow the river down.
Okay.
Again, not the best quality map. I couldn't find anything. But this is the best I could find of failure. For some reason, there is
Fine.
It works.
zero good out of it. So
If Valkyla was right, we could have a warm bed to sleep in tonight.
I'm going to be like scouting about 30 feet ahead of everyone, just to make, just scouting ahead to make sure we don't come across any surprise attacks or anything like that.
one correction: that marker right there is not for settlements.
Yeah.
It's
I
for
figured.
good locations for things
Oh.
to be.
Yeah.
It's if you were
Okay.
a thing
Next word
and you
bed
were
in
in
the
the area,
form of a bear.
right?
I thought it was like a chance
Yeah.
for like a small village or something.
No. There's.
I mean, that
wasn't
is
there, like,
one of the
maybe.
things it
well,
could
yeah, there
be.
was one of these things over here was like a fishing dock, wasn't it?
It might
It's
be.
a possibility.
It might be a pretty good place for one, right? But you don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
if it's
okay.
friendly, if it's it
Turns out
would
all the
also be a
fish
pretty
there
good
taste
place for
really
bears to
shitty.
stay, you know?
I think they'd have more exploratory cartographers in this area.
Would you want to go cartography? Would you want to exercise cartography in here?
Well, if we're gonna be traveling there anyways.
Oh, I thought you were saying other people should do that. Should have done that sooner.
Look, if we're traveling it, someone should, right? I'll do what I gotta do.
Okay, so clarification on the mapping thing. So what you have the entire area as you see it on the map, right? But it's basically question marks above a certain point. People haven't gone there, right? So
Mhm.
up until here, it's pretty well mapped out, like on the mountainside, like from here.
Mhm.
Then here, because there's a settlement that like works with the other tribes, they know anything above that is a bit of like a question, and also to like above the mountains. Right here is pretty mapped out because of again the settlements.
Mhm.
The same for I guess going west is also pretty mapped out. Like west of the settlements is pretty mapped out, but anything north up here, for example, there's nothing. It's just like a big question mark. People know there's land
Fair
there.
enough.
They don't know.
Here be monsters.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty
Here
much.
be
Pretty
monsters.
much. And here people don't know what is the legends about what's further north, but no one actually knows nowadays. Okay, so what were you people doing? Iris, you said scouting, right?
I'm keeping ahead of everyone.
Okay, so Iris is scouting.
Really just
Or
trying to keep
scavenging.
conversation.
Foraging. Okay. Okay, Iris, give me a perception, and Dimitri, give me a D20.
Oh
Flat.
boy.
Can my
Here we go.
apparition on my shoulder give me any sort of advantage?
Do you have anything, bud?
I have an apparition
No.
in the form of my little rat guy.
Yeah, but like, what does it do exactly?
It's also
Like, is
kind
it-
of just like looking around. I can send it out to like either in the form of a humanoid or in the form of a rat to just like also help with the scouting?
If it was like a more go and scout this location thing, then yes, but it's like a bit too open for that to,
Okay.
you know.
Don't need it.
Okay. What was the other roll? 12.
12. Sorry, guys, couldn't keep the streak.
Oh. Yeah, Daisy rolled a nut. Wait, no, that was a nat 20 from before.
Yes. Give me a D10.
Oh boy.
Me?
No, Dimitri.
Oh.
That work? There we go.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh.
I'm sure I had that.
fun.
I didn't have it open. Why didn't I have it open? Okay, you're gonna have to wait until I open the fucking thing. Internet now is not the time, please.
Should have seen last night. My poor ass attempt of trying to stream a Waterdeep session.
It happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At least for you, most things work out eventually, right? Like on your on the session that you were watching over your, pretty much, you know,
The
fine.
microphone. Like,
think there was
so
an
I
issue.
recorded. I wanted to stream the Sardonia session because Braxton and Alex were watching, to jump in on cue, and then, but for Waterdeep, I was like, oh, I'll just record it to like make sure it doesn't like ruin my internet connection. And it was somehow worse than Sardonia's internet connection, even though I had like twice as many people in the Sardonia stream. I was actively streaming it, and like I haven't even checked the microphone quality of the Waterdeep session.
Okay, who's leading? I guess Iris is leading. Give me. Yeah, give me a survival. With I'll add the bonus myself based on what you rolled. Okay. Let me see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I would resize it, but it's probably fine. It's fine. Wait. Yeah, this one. Okay. I have two sins named the same thing. Yes. Anyway. Oh. Token vision. Yes. Wait, give me a second. So. Yes, let me put you on the mob. There's a way to do. Was it this? Yes.
Hey, it's us.
Professionalism.
Hey, look, it's us.
Okay, so you're coming from here, from this way. Put yourself in a line with Iris in front.
I think Iris said she was like.
Yeah, that was like 20 feet away from everyone.
Okay. Yeah. Then you can be like 10 feet behind. But basically, as you're walking, right, you kind of, the ground is a bit more snowy than imagine what the map looks like. So you, as you're walking, you almost walk into the ice, but you realize that it's not actually a continuation of the road, and you reach the river that's been snowed over, and you realize quickly enough, thankfully, and you don't step on it. With the roll you had, you know that if you step on it and you're not careful, it will break on you. You can tell based on the what's the word, the how thin the snow is on top, that the ice is also quite thin, so it can't support too much weight.
Okay.
So you're going to have to be...
I'm going to just lightly brush off the snow along the ice to like give it more of a visual, make the ice more visible. And then I'm going to signal everyone behind me to that. We wanted to be on this side. We wanted to be on this side of the river, right? Or did we want to cross over to this side?
It's not the main river yet. It's like a smaller kind of
Okay.
bend towards the way you're going. So you do want to.
Seems like we're trying to cross.
Oh,
yeah.
you can try to go around, but that's going to take like another day of travel, basically.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait for everyone to reach me, and then I'll just tell them that we've got a river of very flat, fragile ice to trek through.
I walk up and go, push.
Oh my god.
I fucking hold up a dagger.
I pantomime the push and just.
she immediately like you
just
watch her like
mime a
run
push?
like her
Yeah.
you watch her hand just like reach up for your throat, and like her hands are like needles. Her fingers are like needles, just holding them at your throat, just like no.
I'm just playing game. If you want to play a different
Dimitri-
game, and I gesture with my hammer, we can play a different game.
Tensions seem a little high at the moment.
She also
let's see
reaches
if we
for
can-
her hammer on that's strung across her.
Mine's bigger.
If anyone has an axe, we might be able to chop down a tree.
Give me D4, Dimitri, if you can.
A D4. Four. 3.
Don't worry about that. Smile.
Oh, okay.
So how cold is it? Is like swimming in the water a death sentence, or?
It's not, but it's gonna fucking suck. Like, you know that it's gonna... Like, if you don't find... Basically, you're about midday now, right?
That's a good
If
start,
if you fall into the river, you're gonna have to find like a cave or something on the other side, right?
Mhm.
Or like a burrow, and you're gonna have to spend at least like a day and a half, 2 days to dry your clothes as well.
If
I also
I
don't know how deep it is.
I was magically protected from cold and could and reduce the cold interact, or hold on, what's the exact wording? Where is it? I know.
The question is how long you can keep something like that.
Permanently.
Okay, then you.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be for you, but you know.
Yeah, I can treat environmental cold and heat effects as one step less severe.
Okay, yeah, then it's basically to the point where it sucks, but it's not gonna threaten you in any way. It's gonna be very uncomfortable.
Someone hand me an axe.
Does anyone have an axe?
Actually, I don't need an axe. What am I saying? And I will.
Iris, what was your perception again?
It was my perception was a 26.
26.
26.
Everyone else also gave me perception.
Can do.
Oh,
much of a pain in the ass would it be if I tried using my claws, like to just saw off a tree?
Very, I wouldn't.
I'm so good at this game.
Jesus Christ.
No, it was a natural 20. It was a natural 20.
I rolled
It
a
wasn't
19.
Yeah, but it was
Just
a natural 20. So, that
Everybody-
has a very important reason for not being a natural 20.
Oh,
curious.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, cutting down the tree with your it'd be easier to cut down the tree with your fucking hammer, basically, than
Yeah.
using the claws.
I can do that as well, but also I have a Valkyla will say, if we wish to just trek across the water, I can provide a rope that will not move, that we can use to ensure that if we are to fall into the river, we don't get carried off.
What if I string it up high and make a rope we can traverse over the frozen river?
We can also do that. It would have to be
I
attached
have
to
a
me,
question.
though. So everyone would have to. It would have to be
My
attached to me,
files
though,
can-
as well.
My vials can do cold damage. Could I potentially make the river more frozen so we could walk over it better?
Yeah, sure.
Let's fucking go.
Do you want? How many of those do you have? Do you want to spend those so? Now?
I get them back every 10 minutes. I get one back every 10 minutes.
Oh well, damn. All right.
These are my good resource that I can just fling out whenever I want.
And they don't even explode.
6.
So, what's the splash on that? Ah, whatever. It works. I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say
throwing it in the middle.
yeah. Okay. You still have to be careful and one at a time, right?
Mhm.
But yeah.
All right, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast this cantrip called Inside Ropes.
Yeah.
In the form, you watch one of my fingers on my left arm, on my right arm, begins to elongate, and I just whip it across the water, and it smacks into the side of the rocks on the ledge, and I just hold it there as just like, this is not going to move, but it's only gonna last for 10 minutes.
You want us to hold your finger?
Yes.
Can I pull it?
think that's the
Theoretically, you
idea.
could pull it another 20, but hey, this is better than what the original description is. The original description is, this is my lower intestines.
Interesting.
Take what you got.
All right.
Now get on. It's probably more likely just like my whole hand is instead. So it's like, my
you
my
called it
right
your
arm,
finger.
my right forearm is comprised of like a series of fleshy tendrils that form like clawed hands, and so you watch as my entire arm just whips across the water and strikes into the stone, and it's just like this arcane aura around my arm as I'm just like, all right, now get on.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
And I'll real quick Sneeze in my fingers, and then you very handily crawl.
She probably wouldn't even matter as she wouldn't probably care as much, but she's just like she's staring daggers at you the entire way over.
Okay, so
I have to go first.
who's going first?
I will.
I'm probably going second to last, right before fucking
Okay.
the one
And
whose finger.
is this the positioning we want? Smile.
You will?
Yeah, sure.
I'll go after. I'll go after.
You get about here. Yeah, sure, here. And as you do, one, two,
Hey, wait a minute.
three. No, so because you've been through this, this wasn't the original plan, right?
Yeah.
But dice are dice, so
I rolled a 26 on that perception check. What the fuck do you mean I don't see these things?
It wasn't a crit.
it wasn't a crit. It wasn't a crit. they have this. So see this get depressed.
A 27.
Yes, they're
God.
absolute bullshit. Yes, I love them. They're my favorite thing ever. Yeah. So as you get
Is
about
Tal-
there,
is Talvora the first one to be going across?
Yep.
I then have no
That's
shame
fine by me.
in I have no shame in canceling that inside ropes to begin combat.
I don't care. I'm
okay. So as you're
dazed.
about there, you there is no surprise round in Pathfinder, and I will not subject you guys to one. But as you're about there, you kind of see the ice on the lake start to move, and kind of get up.
We got friends.
And combat. Let me remind myself how we do combat. I think it's these.
Yeah.
Yes. Give me initiatives.
All right.
Hell yay. Wait.
Four.
26.
Hey, I saw one of my
damn.
I saw one of my dice rebound. That's not fair.
Oh, we don't even get to know. Oh, but then we see where they go anyways.
Yeah, it's just to hide the
Yeah.
modifiers.
Okay.
That's cool. I should hide some more.
So, police, you're up. You see,
Hey.
as Talvora goes to pass the river, you see the ice start to move, basically.
The ice just starts to move. But it's menacing.
You can tell now that it's not ice. It looks like ice,
Surprise!
but it's not ice. Yeah.
Surprise! Okay.
Ice.
I will call out anyone who's afraid of these things. Get close.
Well, you're in the river.
And it's holding.
I'm just going to. I'm looking at these icy snakes. I'm gonna shoot here. And I will use.
So, hover over it, right, and press T.
Okay.
And
Press what?
have like a
T.
T.
T. Oh, okay.
And now you have it targeted. So
Sweet.
anything you do, like any attacks, it's gonna automatically have that as a.
Sweet.
Okay. I'm also going to use.
And I guess like a small tutorial on Pathfinder combat. Action isn't free. It takes movement isn't free. It takes one action. You have 3 actions on your turn. And attacking usually takes 1 action unless for some reason it says otherwise. Right? There are certain attacks that take 2 actions. There are certain things that take more actions. Usually, I wouldn't have you deal with drawing weapons, right? But given that you got surprised, unless you had specifically said that you had your weapons out before they started, you're gonna have to use an action to use
Oh,
your
my
weapon.
weapons are always drawn.
unnecessary.
Okay,
I don't even have any method.
Uh, let's see what else for combat.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, I think that's like the most basics rundown. You have like 3 actions. Movement is an action. You can use multiple actions to. And there are certain other actions you can do as well. Like you can trip someone if you're next to them. You feint using deception. I'm pretty sure. You can intimidate someone if they can understand you. You know, things like that.
They're snakes.
Yeah, you can probably. I mean, there are certain things that let you intimidate things that don't speak, understand you.
Yeah, there are some like racial features, or I think like a couple class features. Like one of
Yeah.
the rat subraces lets you intimidate animals even if you don't speak the same language with no penalty.
Fun.
You have like a skull mask. Yeah.
Okay, so using quick draw, I'm going to draw my dueling pistol and use spell strike in order to cast what's it called? Where are my spells? Gouging Claw.
Okay. Choose whether piercing or slashing.
I think I have it targeted, so I'm going to try and strike.
No, you do. It's just you have to. Okay.
That's a 20.
Yeah, that's
29.
as you can see, that's a crit.
Sweet. Okay.
God damn.
So I roll damage for the critical damage.
roll crit first with the critical thingy.
So that's
That's
So it's
yeah,
28.
yeah.
Interesting.
and then gouging claw,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is
keep getting
also
away with
crit.
Yeah, it's also crit. Yes.
How do I? Okay,
So
cast.
go and then go either piercing or slashing. You can see on the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which is which. I don't know whether they be. I'll
I mean, just choose one. You don't know what they have, so. And then
Uh,
you roll damage, and then we double it, I guess.
okay. Roll damage. Was there a way to?
Yeah, it says. Yeah.
And then
Oh, was that
3
already?
more d6, so I can just roll another d6.
So when you yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's is it? Yes, it very much is. It just fucking dies.
Hell yeah!
You fucking shoot at the eyes, like the bullet hits it. It looks like it's fine, and then like it basically gets ripped out from inside out. Gets fucking eviscerated, and this one is
I should probably
fucking
also.
dead.
I have a feat to make sure that people don't know I'm casting spells, so I'll roll deception in case anyone's looking. Which is you guys.
Hey.
Ooh,
We have
okay.
passive perceptions. Okay.
Not great.
I assume that's passive perception. Yes.
I
don't know.
think the way perception works is like we just roll, but only the DM can see it.
Yes, but this is different. It's like
I
a
see.
passive thing he wants to do. I don't think. I mean, nah. You know what? You're in the back, right? I'll say
It's up to you how you want to roll it. I don't know.
Yeah,
if-
no. I'll say no one
Yeah,
can really say it basically now because you're in the back. I don't think anyone would be looking at you. So
yeah. Hosho is
I'll
so
just,
thoroughly not interested in
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you're doing.
if you're in front of them when you do it, then it's gonna be like a different thing.
Okay.
I could maybe smell
I rolled
you
really low.
fucking casting a spell. Casting a spell. Bro.
Casting a smell.
Casting a spell.
Okay, so
There's
if you
magic in the air.
go on the top of your screen, Dimitri, you can
Yes.
pass your turn by clicking the arrow.
By clicking the arrow.
The on
that
the
work?
bottom it says next to it.
The buttons next to it.
Uh,
0.
oh, I haven't started the encounter. Smile.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
now you can.
There we go.
Okay, and let me disable that animation real quick. It's here because like fuck that animation honestly. Okay. Unless you guys wanted to show who's doing what, but
No.
I don't think it's needed. Okay, so the snake. How high up would you say you are from the ground, Spencer?
I was just walking along the ground.
Okay.
I think the hand is gone too.
No, the hand is
Oh,
still there.
Not
reinforced-
yet.
we reinforced the ice.
It's one action
I
here.
never figured falling in the water in the first place.
Fair enough.
Second action.
It just gets carried
wait.
away.
Second action. Bye.
That was like a Mr. B. Let's go.
Yes. Third action. Bite again.
I have. Fuck. I just have resistance.
And then what hits? Okay. So if you select your character, click on your token, and then go into click damage, you automatically take the damage, and resistance is apply. I'm pretty sure.
Is what? It automatically does?
Yes.
Okay.
It should.
3 damage.
The persistent it's at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, so I don't resist the initial
Yes.
damage, but okay. Yep.
The initial one is piercing, and the persistent is cold. Okay.
Alright, check out.
Daisy, you're up.
Okay,
How does it-
I'm gonna quick bomber to draw and attack with one action. Some alchemist fire.
Mm-hmm.
You hate to see it.
And
You absolutely. Which one did you attack?
I've got 2 more actions,
Oh,
so
this
I
one.
can throw 2 more.
I think the does this plus damage apply? Oh. Yes, the splash damage does apply.
Oh, excellent.
How do we apply only the fucking splash damage? Oh. Click on the damage and let's see what it does.
Okay. Oh, it's got 2 options. It's got the base damage, and then it's got splash damage.
Can you just do the splash? If you can just do the splash, that'd be great. I haven't played them.
It doesn't look like I can do them separately.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to
Okay,
take it anyway, and then you can...
Yes. I'll see how it does things. Aha! Okay, it separates them. That's great. Okay, so you dealt that much. Can you see how much damage you dealt?
Yep.
Oh fuck!
It says 7.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Fire on the ice.
Smoke
Yeah.
on the water.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'll do another alchemist fire.
So if you attack a second time, you can see on your character sheet it has like 3 different pluses basically, right?
Yep.
For your attacks. Click on the second one, the +4 instead of the +9. Every attack you make has less of a bonus, or more of a penalty rather.
So if I take off the +5, that'll do it.
Yeah, so you just click that. Yeah. Okay, that's a hit. Roll the mods. Depending on how you roll it, might fucking die.
God damn.
Okay, let me see. We do that, and then
Oh my
does it
god.
also take this plus on the hit? Let me check
Persistent.
again. It's plus.
I think so.
Yes,
I
yes it
could be
does.
misremembering.
No, you're not. It does. Okay. Is this alive?
No way.
Barely. You can tell that the first one you missed, you basically landed it next to it. It recoiled, and the second one, being a direct hit, it's in so much fucking. It's basically melting.
Makes sense.
Yes, yes! Kaboom!
I don't know whether I should be excited or fearful.
Okay. You have
Both is
another
good.
action. Right?
Lumi's
Sure you
gonna.
do.
Oh, hang on. No, didn't mean to do that. Lumi's
Oh,
gonna back up 5
another
feet.
thing you can do is you can use recall knowledge on a creature to kind of see its abilities. And you can get some lore information, you can get its stats, you can get resistances, that sort of things, immunities, vulnerabilities.
Oh, okay, I'll give that a try then.
Okay, give me. Let me see. What do you have? Do you have anything specific to ice snakes?
I do not.
Yeah, I mean, so. Arcana, occultism, nature, I would accept.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I think I will let me see. Okay. You can tell that it's an elemental, and
What?
from your long history in Runeterra, given that you're I'm blanking on the name, Yodel. Given that you're a Yodel, you know that those things should be extinct. They shouldn't be here. Like you've learned that they've gone extinct. So you
That's
shouldn't be saying what you're
concerning.
saying. Yes. They're basically ice elementals that left Runeterra in this part of the world, like somewhere around 7,000, 9,000 years ago. That realm. The last time anyone had seen any. Now they're back for some reason.
Yeah.
And with that, you can also ask me for something meta-wise about them. The max HP, the AC, that sort of stuff. Anything you want.
Yeah, what's the max HP?
Okay, 35.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Okay.
And that is everything. So do I just press the arrow, did you say?
Yeah, if you go like on the tracker thingy, yeah. Okay. Spencer, you're up.
Okay. I will go ahead and
Give me a second. Let me you know,
I believe that persistent damage is at end of turn.
yes. So this area right here is where the where Lumi's bomb basically has reinforced the ice.
Okay. That checks out then. I will go ahead and shit. Okay, that kind of derails all my plans.
Any
you-
excessive force on the ground will break it, even though it's reinforced. Like if you
if you want
deliberately
to,
hit your hammer on it, right?
if you want
I'm
to,
not gonna be
my
like,
goal
oh, you
is
missed, you hit the ground. You know, fuck that. But
Okay.
like if you intentionally,
So I can safely run across it.
I realized I was muted the entire time.
Yes.
If you want to, my goal is to rip some of these straight off the ice and pull them right to me.
Yeah.
basically, I'm gonna
some ideas here. I just have a-
anything in this area you can fill it. Basically.
I will move 15 15 feet, 20 feet. Or, here.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
Get there. I will spark transcendence on my cloak for cold. I have a +2 AC against cold-based effects until what's the duration for it? Until the start of my next turn.
Oh yeah.
And then I will. Oh, shit,
And you
I
also
didn't make this.
emanate like a 15-foot radius, right? Everyone within
Yeah.
15 feet of you gets this bonus?
All of my allies within 15 feet of me. Yeah.
If you
You
drag it on
okay?
yourself, have you? It should automatically give you an aura, I think.
I have it in place.
Yeah, it's on there.
Actually, you know what? I'll do different. I don't know why it's storing the movement like that. I don't know how to undo that.
It's because it tracks it from
Yeah.
where you were basically, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll.
I think you
do
can
this with everybody.
maybe press delete and it fixes. Don't press delete while you have your character selected. That would be not smart.
No. Yeah. That's
It's fine.
whatever.
It's fine.
Okay. So this effect is granted to everyone.
Yeah, we can see it now on everyone.
Yeah, now
Ooh.
it's automatically right. Yes.
Sweet. Yeah. And then as part of that ability with my the brave epithet, I get to move up to half my speed, which will be another 10 feet back out. So that's one action, that's two actions. And then I'll go ahead and swing down on this dude. Yes.
God damn!
Let's go.
Okay.
We're on top of it.
Kill his ass.
I was rewarded for doing the
Yes.
right thing.
Okay.
I should have
Jesus.
done the selfish thing.
Yeah, don't look at fucking Dimitri's damage. Gunslingers are dumb that way. If you crit, you do damage. If you don't, you don't. Uh, it's basically a slot machine, and I love it.
And I love it.
No, snipers are my favorite thing. I never deal damage and they never work, but when they do, when they do, it's like
It feels
fucking
good.
crack. Yeah, it's so fucking good.
Yep.
Okay, do you have another action, or is that everything? I think you
Our
move,
Transcendence.
use the thing, and attack.
Yeah. You know, man.
You can. I'm gonna allow you to do anything. You want. It's the first terms of combat.
I'm
uses
gonna be selfish about it. I won't have taken the movement action to give people the bonus. So only I have that bonus. Instead, I will have switched my I would have used my shift eminence on my Titan's Breaker, and I will Spark Transcendence again, this time Shattering Mountains. Or Fracturing Mountain.
Given the warning, the fucking warning ability. Let me.
Well, it's
take a look.
it's a metaphorical name. I'm still hitting just one guy.
So you were about like here, I think. Because I don't think
Was that right?
yeah, you were about here, and I think that would still hit me and Hosho.
It would.
Oh, there you go.
It's 15, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Okay. So do you want to reroll the attack then?
Do I have to?
If you're gonna if you're not so. Basically, if you want to use this attack and then have another action to attack again, you can
No.
keep this one. But if you use the other thing to attack twice, then you have to roll the thing because you're basically undoing the action, right? So.
No, I'm not taking another attack. I'm just augmenting the previous attack by turning this ability on.
Yeah, that's my point, right? Because you're technically undoing this. Let me see.
I also love that if you hover over Talvora, you can see the 80 feet of movement that he's taken this turn.
That's fun.
I had to do a lot of changes.
I know, but it's funny. He's like, man, this guy's just super fast.
No, that wouldn't even be worth it.
How does redoing it work though?
Huh?
Like, do you just add the how much damage would you add? Then
It increases the plus per die.
4? Oh, yeah, 4.
So, if I retain the crit, I would do an extra 4 damage.
I don't think it works. I mean, yeah, because it would get doubled, but not because of the extra die. The extra die, it means like base as a baseline die. Like crits don't give you. So if you crit with this, it won't be 2 4s doubled into 2 8s, right? It means like base. So if you add a rune, right? If you add a striking rune, it's gonna become 2d4. But yeah, no, I will allow you to add another extra 8 damage to that one. I think it's 8, right?
It'd be 4.
Yeah, 4 then doubled, right?
Yeah. Okay. Or no, because it's only plus 2 normally.
No, if this strike hits you, additional spirit damage from the. Oh.
It increases
plus
from
2
2
then?
to 4.
Yeah, where is the 2?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Ah,
I don't know how this works.
something's missing somewhere probably.
It
Was
is,
it
it is a
energize?
plus
Is
1
it
while hammer.
energize spark?
That's not even active right now.
Yeah, it should be the energized one, no?
No, that's on Energized Spark changes the damage type. It doesn't add more damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe because Fractured Mountains wasn't selected. Fuck it, well again, we'll press the quit button, see what happens.
Fair enough. It is active, yes. Right, roll. Critical. Oh, it's a crit anyways.
A crit anyway, yeah.
What the fuck?
Click
Wow. Oh yeah, I
quit
forgot it's
button,
10 over.
let's see what happens.
Oh, that makes crit so much better.
Oh.
Well, now I'm more
Oh?
confused. I don't know.
Yeah, same. Fractured Mountains plus 4.
Here,
That plus 4 is there. Huh.
what the fuck is
Let's-
going on
Let's
here?
press this button and let's see what happens. Plus 1 die. From. Yeah, no, let's press the damage. Fractured Mountains. But you should have it by default as well, no?
At what by default?
The icon damage, no? It should be like just
No,
lesser.
that's only when it's whenever I've actually got my have it activated. Only when it's got the damage.
Yeah. But if you have it activated, it should still be like a 2, no?
Yeah, it would be a 2. Why? What the fuck?
Wrong
You shot yourself.
person, my bad. Okay.
It turned into a bloody red mess.
Um,
He didn't even fuck around. He just found out.
Okay, let's do that. Let me do that. Then that, and let's see. Nope, it just no. It's there. It's there. Even without the Titan Breaker, look.
well, that's wrong.
Let's do. No.
The,
You do have Divine Spark active, no? So it should be 2 damage. 2 spirit damage. So it's 2 spirit damage. Right? And then if you activate Fractured Mountains, it should be 4, and it was 4. I don't know why it wasn't there the first time, but it's there now, so
well, my concern is the D8 spirit damage. That is coming from nowhere.
no, so it's the Titan Breaker thing.
Mhm.
It basically adds an extra D8 of spirit damage.
That is
It's like 2
not
attacks.
listed anywhere in the description.
This counts as 2 attacks.
For the purpose of the multiple attack penalty, not for actual damage.
Yeah, I'm sure it's listed somewhere.
Yeah, nowhere here does it say that. It does. Or hold on. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. The last line. If the strike hits, it does plus 4 damage plus an extra die of weapon damage. Okay, my bad. Okay, everything checks out. I'm just stupid. My bad.
Okay.
It happens.
All
Okay.
good. New system, new especially this character.
Yeah.
I've heard it's pretty. Yeah. Okay. Click the. Oh no, you. Yeah, no, that's everything.
Yeah,
Click the end button.
Oh yes. There you go. As I fucking
Six.
just like red aura royals like explodes out of my fucking not what's the word, my clothing rolls out down my arm into my hammer, and I just fucking bring it down and crush the I think the snake is like standing a little bit vertical, and I just flatten it.
There's like a break in the ice over here. Yeah, it's down the fucking thing.
Yep.
So click on your What's that?
Switching off of my cloak, remove my resistance.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then click on the roll recovery check.
Oh yes. Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a flat roll, by the way, and you have to hit it. Otherwise, the other way to remove it is by a medicine check. But that should be out of combat unless you have combat medic. Okay. Snakes. Yes, snakes. Okay. This snake. This snake right here is gonna come up and bite you.
He's gonna what?
Oh, real
Yeah,
quick.
I knew it was coming.
When I take a movement action, I have to use that movement all at once, or can I use it throughout the turn?
No, you can
Okay.
split it. I think normally you can't, but I don't care. I think it's cringe. Like
Just moving a
there
little
isn't
better.
any reason for a dog to consume 3 of your fucking action.
Yeah.
Fuck those. It's gonna bite you. It's not gonna bite you. It's gonna attempt to bite you, and it's gonna attempt twice.
Critical miss.
Not gonna
Ooh.
bite you. And then this snake is gonna move over here. And it's going to bite the person that attacked it. 1.
Guys, when things attack, when you attack things, you gotta make sure you kill
God damn it.
them.
Okay, so click on yourself and then click on damage, and it should
What the fuck?
be.
Bro, hit me.
Okay.
Was that me? No.
No.
Sorry.
Okay, that's its turn, and as its turn is over, it just fucking melts.
Let's go.
Nice.
Screw you.
Well, my goal was to then attack this guy because he was so kind to bring himself right next to me. But I guess, all right. So, first action is going to activate Grasping Spirit spells. Second action, I'm going to shoot off a needle darts cantrip at this snake right above Talvora. Ooh.
That's how it works. I assume you don't have anything specific. Click needle darts, and then.
I don't
click on
have
attack.
anything specific, no, just this attack. God damn!
We're too good at this.
Hey.
Actually,
Okay.
I think we need to start moving up in the world.
So if you go on the roll damage now, you can go on. Basically, you can add more damage, so just add another 4d4.
Yeah.
Uh,
Base
yeah.
modifier.
It's the on below the base damage. There's another one. You can
I want
go
crit. I'm going to
4
say crit
before
44
and then
piercing.
piercing. Yes, 4d4 piercing.
All right.
I don't know why spells don't have a
God
freaking crit
damn.
thing, but-
Damn, that was so
Wow.
ass.
That's very
No, I
good.
mean, that
Don't
was
compare
fair.
yourself
That
to
was
the fucking to the exemplar and the fucking guns.
And you watch as my eyes flare with necrotic energy, and what looks to be an astral projection, but is really an apparition, launches from my body, and as my needle darts cantrip is cast, and as it strikes into this creature, ice snake is the icicle snake is then ripped right over to me as part of the grasping spells action I took.
Oh hi.
Or actually, no. He needs to make a fortitude saving throw. Otherwise, he is ripped right over to me.
Let me see where those. That's where they are. No, no,
Alright,
it's
then.
not. What's the DC? I assume it fucking makes. It's your spell DC. It's in
there's a bunch of I've
in
few
your
DCs.
proficiencies. I
My
think.
I'm assuming it's my class DC, which is 18.
Yes. Oh no. So if you're going to spells,
Be
you have a
different.
spell DC of 18. It's Wisdom plus
Okay,
your
so it's the
training.
same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, interesting. Mine's different.
okay. Yeah. It makes it. So
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Do.
Again, you don't have to attack. You can, other actions you can take.
I have one more action, or no. Is needle darts 2 actions? Why does it say that?
Yes.
It is
that's
indeed
it.
2 actions.
Yeah.
Oh, it is 2 actions. Fuck.
Yes.
Alright.
Spells are a bit, indeed.
It's a cantrip. Alright, whatever. That's my turn.
Hey, Brenham, you're up.
What?
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is do my special fucking archetype thing. I'm gonna study this motherfucker.
He's studying,
I'm gonna study this
nerd.
motherfucker.
God damn.
Alright. So fuck. Let me read what that does exactly. It's basically a recall knowledge to learn about creatures and to learn their abilities. Again, this is more a flavor thing for future, but essentially I'm like looking at the tactics of these things, how they like move around, how they ambushed us pretending to be icicles, stuff like that. I also get a +1 circumstance bonus to my saving throws against the next attack or ability that one of them does against me, but I doubt that'll come up. For my second action, I don't want to go on that ice while someone else is on it, so I'm just gonna fucking pull out my
Even that don't have
funny.
that's the recall knowledge, though, so you do get info. I think, right?
Probably. It doesn't necessarily say if it has the same effects as recall knowledge, but
It's fine.
I can ping
yeah.
the thing if you want.
No, I
Okay.
found it. I found it. Yeah. So you can ping it. You can drag the effect onto your character as well. Like if you go to the effect, and you can just drag it over. And
If
it
I
should
can
give
find
you
it.
that. It's in the Wild Mimic dedication.
Yeah.
Then it has it's on the bottom. It's a
Target
verb.
a token. Yeah. I have to target a token for it first.
I think you can just drag it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me see. Okay. What do you want to know?
Probably. I mean, we already know what health it has. May as well figure out what kind of attacks it has. Like, I know it
Okay.
tends to bite, but
It does bite, but it can also spit. It spits like a nice sort of like an icicle, I guess, that just clings onto you and does persistent cold. But they do prefer to just wait until something gets close and then fucking bite it.
yeah. Noting this down in my mental notes.
Yeah. As for lore, there's nothing,
Yeah.
nothing you don't already have.
And then fucking with my second action, I'll pull out my. I have no idea how to pronounce this word. It's like a fucking gung. It's like a weird bow. And try and shoot it because I'm not walking on that ice.
Fair enough.
It probably does not hit.
Critical miss.
It's a critical miss, actually.
Well, I've done all I'm gonna do.
Okay, so if you go on the encounter thingy on the top tracker, you can like an arrow appears and you click the arrow. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Dimitri, you're up.
I forgot to say that I reload last round. Can we say that I did that?
Yeah, you had an action, yeah.
Okay. With that, second verse, same with the first. So I'll use my first action to redo or to be able to use
Very
what's it called
yeah.
again? Spell strike.
Yeah.
And then my last two will be the spell strike. So that will be another attack with dueling pistol. Oh, I didn't click on the guy.
Oh, that's fine. That's a hit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. How do I? No, well,
Just click on the damage. T. Just
T. That's it.
hover over it. Yes.
Okay.
You can also go on the encounter tracker thingy, and you can.
I'll click it from there.
Yeah, there's like a crosshair thing that you can click on, and it auto targets it.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay. So that hits.
Yeah.
I will roll damage for the dueling pistol. So there's that, and then I will be casting Dodging Claw. We'll just do piercing again. So that'll be 17 plus 5. 22. Hell
That's
yeah.
the snake dance. Oh,
Ow.
encounter over.
We have 8 minutes now. Everyone across the river.
8 minutes? Oh, shit.
Run!
While they're doing that, Hosho is going to inspect where the corpse of the thing was to see if there's any like residue that he can do anything with.
Hey, give me survival or nature or arcana occultism.
Survival it is.
Unless you have any specific law might apply.
Unless these things are apex predators, not really.
No, I wouldn't call them apex predators.
So,
Okay.
I'll reactivate my cloak. Can I just like plunge my hand into the crevice I've carved in the ice and just pull up what remains of the one that I killed?
Yeah, you can give me one of those as well, like either survival, arcana, occultism. Okay, with the 16, you can see that there is no corpse. It's kind of like a melted. It's like a puddle of water basically, and there's a. But you do find like a crystal, on the ground. It's been melted inside, so it's not like complete. But you can add 4 gold worth of elemental materials.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, you kind of smash it. Spencer is kind of so you can still find some shards trying to float away by the river. And you can add 1 gold worth of elemental materials.
Let's go.
Hey, hey.
Put this. I'm gonna call this.
Okay, anyone else want to try and do something, or are we closing?
I'm just waiting until the guy on the thing is already crossed.
Yeah, we can't really move until he moves.
Oh, combat isn't over. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah.
I assume it's going to be like the last minute where he finally crosses. So we don't have to
I
rush
was like, oh,
across.
fuck, and I cast it again. It's a cantrip. It's not really like.
No, I do cross fairly timely, and then I pull your arm the extra 20 feet.
Alright. You get crossed.
After you, little one.
Thank you. Such a gentleman.
And then as I cross, I'm going to salvage what crystals I can from this guy. Because I don't think I saw anyone do that.
Hey, Arcana, Occultism, Survival, or any specific lore you may have. I don't know, you have 15 billion, so...
I'm gonna use occultism.
Okay. You're also able to find 4 gold worth of element materials. Specifically, ice and cold elemental.
Okay. Cool.
Or water and cold.
And then this one would just go away.
Oh. And with that, we go back to the map.
Hey.
Oh. You basically right about here. Ish. It's starting to get kind of dark. So you might want to no. You get into that area. But yeah. The dot doesn't necessarily mean this side. It could be like it's basically like a radius. Right? It's like a radius around. Yes, yes. So
I will assume the position 20 feet ahead. Oh, I saw Spencer just leave. Anyways, I will assume the position 20 feet ahead to scout. And keep moving.
okay. Yeah, no. As I was saying, it's getting dark, so you might to unless you want to push for the night, it'd be at
Oh,
late.
okay. It's getting dark, so yeah, probably. I'll start searching for like a place, an encampment area.
I'll help with that.
As will I.
Okay, give me survival checks. Actually, before that, I should have asked, does anyone have the medicine to try to patch up whoever took damage in that session?
I don't think
And
Hold on.
healers tools as well.
I have an elixir of life.
I do not grab healing.
I have this funny feat.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, you can take like 20 minutes to parts up Talvoya and Lumi.
Yep. He'd just like take out some somewhat ramshackle, like very primitive healing supplies, like a rag for you to bite down on, some various things to sew up wounds.
Oh, you still need a healer's
I do.
kit.
I'm just I have one. I'm just flavoring
Okay,
it.
okay.
Like,
No. I
more.
was wondering whether you have.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that you can have one anyway, wait, but yeah. So you get the +2 to that as well. Circumstance bonus. I think there's a specific macro for 30 wounds,
Uh,
but you need to have someone selected. Okay. Here. Let me. Okay, yeah, you can select, yeah, and then if you go into 30 wounds, you can scroll down and there's a 30 wounds. It's the,
when I click on it, it just sort of. Okay, I think
you need to have
Yeah.
selected, and then,
I have them selected. It just brings up the whole like description of treat wounds, and then if I scroll down further in that pop-up box, it'll give me
yes,
a.
there's it's on the bottom, you can find the macro. And you can drag the macro on your, on the bar below, basically.
Yeah. How do I
Someone for
give
me doesn't-
myself the +2 circumstance bonus for this?
Just roll it and we'll add it.
Alright.
Deductible. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't be a crit, so yeah, Delvoya, you get 8 healing.
8 to him, and then
Let me remove the persistent damage as well. I'm gonna say that the healing rate, that's a success.
yippee!
How do I mean just roll 2d8? It's fine.
Yeah.
7. Okay, Lumi heals 7, and you're no longer freezing to death from the persistent cold.
Yeah.
Is Spencer not here? So may not be here.
I am here.
Ah, okay. Apply the 8 healing to yourself.
Sweet.
Okay. Then I was having you guys do something. Oh, survival 6. Yes. What was the roll? 17, 20. Someone else was rolling.
On your roll?
I think someone else. Yeah, I think you should be rolling. No? Why?
We're just doing the D20, right? Or I might have been
Oh
distracted.
no, for the survival. For
Oh,
look
yeah,
for a
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We were all doing that. Proficiency survival.
A
Is this the survival checks that I think I rolled a 19, unless that was not.
Yeah,
one.
you roll the yes.
I got 20.
Okay. With the collective roll, you find sort of like a clearing in the wood. And going from that clearing, you also find food. very fresh footsteps. And what looks like drag marks. Going off towards east from where you are right now. You can either you have like I'd say another 2 hours before the sun like completely disappears. You can either take the time to set up camp here, or you can follow the footsteps.
You said very fresh, right?
Yes, I'm talking like within the hour.
Hmm. We should pursue these and fast.
I'd enjoy a second hunt.
Sure.
It looks like multiple people, like a large group.
Do you know how many?
A scouting mission, then.
Anywhere from because of the drag marks, you can assume that there is some footsteps erased, like someone was dragging something. So anywhere from 8 to 11.
We were looking for people, weren't we?
We were.
Cult activity.
Cool.
I say we follow these tracks.
All right. On your guard.
Sounds good
On
to
your
me.
guard.
I will be doing stealth now that we're
Yeah.
specifically following.
Hell yeah.
Okay, give me Celtics.
I'm not very good at these.
Damn.
I am really good at these, apparently.
I ain't too bad either.
Okay. That's
Hey Lumi, maybe you should stay back. I think your alchemist fire is kind of melting the snow around us.
above average.
It's giving us away.
Okay. So you follow the footsteps and you get to here.
Shrine. That's
Talking
shrine.
vision. I'm gonna fucking shoot someone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Stim stomp.
this is a happy place.
Stim stomp.
Let me see. So I had a brilliant idea of having it's fine. I will not complain about it. It's my mistake. You come from this way. Let me poverty. Oh, poverty, and then
Hey, that's
that.
Sweet.
Yeah. Give me some of the
Give what?
mouse over there. Place yourselves in the way where
I don't think that's the close you want to be.
probably be.
Can I make any like occultism check to see this whole thing?
Yourself as well.
yeah, so give me a second. Kinda I might have put the same fucking okay, yeah, give me wait. What? Fuck.
Wait.
Seems a little too far ahead.
Yeah. So you see 1, 2,
Yeah, that would put us further back, I think.
3, 4, 5.
Don't you want to make friends?
No! Back the fuck up! Just rip him over with
It
my
could be.
apparition.
It could be friendly.
Don't
I think they're
that's
friendly.
why this position matters. Smile. Yeah. You see this. Let me double check real quick. That seems correct. That seems correct. That's correct. 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 Okay. Let me also do. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. This is what you see. And there's an animal in a butchered animal, specifically a boy, sitting on top of you. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
They look friendly. Let's go introduce ourselves.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's not a, person on that shrine.
We were
Many people
tasked with finding these
worship.
people, and was the goal eliminating these people?
I don't remember.
The goal was finding if the followers of the old god exist or not on this part of Fellow.
I mean, we
Okay,
don't
so
know.
they
These are
exist.
old
Let's go.
gods. We should probably ask, see if they were new or old gods.
Can I make some
They
sort of
are followers
occultism
of-
check on the ritual they're performing?
Yes.
God damn it.
Well,
I can't see the value. It literally disappeared.
It's a 12 total.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you are accustomed with death basically, and things of that nature, but you haven't come across anything else. You wouldn't know. Yeah, you're not accustomed with the area. You're not sure if it's like a, what do you call it, like a good luck ritual, for hunters,
Mm.
worshipping old gods sort of ritual.
Would I know if like the sacrifice is like any sort of, because you specified it was a boar. I don't know if that
Yes.
specifying which means which god.
Okay. Give me. What would it be? Wouldn't be society, would it? Give me an occultism. Give me another occultism.
Yeah, I think either occultism or religion.
Yeah, or religion, yeah.
Oh, actually,
I
that's
don't know
better.
how fucking look up.
And no,
Let's see your fucking things you have. Nah. I can't see rolls. Did you roll something?
I
Right?
rolled a 12.
There's another 12.
Okay, yeah. Let me look. It will probably kick you guys. Maybe.
How does this work?
Wait, kick us?
Why is that?
Okay, now I can
Intelligence,
see.
But religion uses wisdom.
Occultism is a spellcasting thing, so it's usually, intelligence based. Yeah, so from the very basic information you would know, the boy was one of the old gods. And you do see the people around the altar, I guess. They're wearing berry pelts. And you don't know that the bear was also an old that existed. Now, again, you're not sure if those two things are connected. It could be just a thing they caught and they're sacrificing for good luck, and they're using
No,
the bear
clearly
because
these guys hate the
it's
old
tradition,
gods.
but,
They
you
killed
know.
a bunch of them
So-
to
so
wear
what
their
it's-
skin.
So what it's looking like is they're giving a sacrifice to the old bear god by giving them a boar as almost like a yeah, we don't fuck with the boar, we fuck with the bear.
Possible.
Possibly.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Or it's just a really weird furry convention.
Do these
Pretty normal furry convention, but
I will relay this hypothetical information to the rest of the group.
do these people actually appear to be wielding ranged weapons?
yes, you can tell that let me see. This one has a bow out.
Mm.
Like even wash?
Kind of focus on the result. I'm not expecting it. They don't seem to be expecting it. This one also has a bow, and this one has a bow out. This one has a club. The same thing with this one, and this one has a crossbow out. Same as this one has a club. But you can see they have the ones with the bows have a long sword on their side, and the ones with the clubs have a crossbow, and vice versa.
I mean, we're trying to get sure things here, right?
See, the way I see it, we have two good approaches here. We can sneak up as close as we can get, or we can just charge in there.
Well, who says that they're? I mean, they're just having some ritual.
Would you like to
I-
say hello?
You guys can stay in the shadows, and I will scope out the situation.
If anyone
Revealing
would like to,
oneself is rarely a wise decision for survival.
if anyone wants to make a loud noise back here, that would be very much appreciated.
Are we just gonna kill them and assume that they're cultists?
This looks like that's a ritual stone right there.
Look,
And
if
again,
that's what we're doing.
if you want to step out and say hello, I am happy to join you.
I mean, everyone can give me.
I don't think you
a
can join.
religion for
Sure.
the ruins, I guess.
You
A
said
religion
religion? Yeah.
for the ruins, yes.
All right, that's not great.
God damn
No,
it.
you're okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me. You can tell that these ruins have been here for a very, very long time. It was probably once a much grander structure, but yeah, through the years it has been basically just a few standing stones and then a crude altar in the middle. You can tell that the altar is even the original, like the original altar that was there is a stone that's used as a replacement, basically. And you're pretty sure it's not exactly the ritual works because of belief, right? Because that's how like religion works in this world. Basically, if you believe, if something has like if people are like believe in something, it like has power, right? But like the place itself doesn't have any power. So. But you can tell that it's a pretty old structure.
For the
It only
record,
has power because they believe.
if anyone wants to get in there and hit shit, stay close to me.
All right. I
I'm
guess
assuming
we're
that'll be a noticeable
going
thing.
in blazing.
I'm assuming that's a noticeable thing you're doing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like if shit goes south and we actually start combat, that's when I do it. But until then, no.
Before we go, I'm going to enter wolf stance.
So you're gonna talk to them, or you?
Yeah, I think
Guess
I'll.
we're not.
I will. If no one's making any movement, I'll after a moment I will just fully walk out. Hello there.
I am hiding behind this tree still.
Well,
Before you get there, the moment you step out of the booth, you see all of them turn around and point their guns at you. Whoa! How are you even here?
well, I will. Well, I walked, silly. What are you doing?
You walked. You said it's pretty obvious that you're a demon.
What's that?
You said that it's obvious that you're a demon.
That I'm not like a standard person. I think if someone's familiar with demons, I think it's obvious enough. But if they know a lot about demons, it's obvious. But otherwise, it's just like his vibes are off.
Uncanny Valley.
Exactly.
Eyes are a little too far apart.
I'm like someone who's like taking a lot of steroids and like in their 50s. I'm that like muscular but also gaunt looking, like thin skinned.
Okay.
Kinda look like an Oblivion NPC.
No, don't do that to me.
Just imagine it's Oblivion NPC.
That's where I draw the line.
And
That
you
would be
walked
the best way to
alone
make people
out
uncomfortable.
here.
Ooh, it's lovely out here. Look, this is
For things like you, I would assume it. Okay.
well, that's an unkind way to say the thing you said, and I'll slowly begin approaching.
You take another step, you're dying. We've dealt with your kind plenty before.
My kind, how rude. I simply wanted to come out here and enjoy this lovely weather and this beautiful place. What is this place? I love it.
If you step into the circle, if you taint this place, we will kill you.
Come on. I just wanted to enjoy your company. And with that, I will go ahead and start attacking.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I guess we're
I'm gonna give you. No, okay. So surprise rounds don't exist. I will give you the one action. It's only one action, not an entire turn.
Okay. So at the beginning of combat, I for free get to switch around my items. So I'm moving on my Victor's Wreath. Anyone within 15 feet of me has a +1 to their attack rolls.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. And I will go ahead and use my weapons trip property. and the fact that trip interact. If I have reach, I can trip using my reach. Correct? Oh yeah, it
Yes.
specifies. Yeah, it does specify.
Yes.
It specifies in the trip property. It uses its reach. So from 10 feet away, I'll trip up the guy in front of me.
Okay. Target him. I think it's athletic.
Yes. So you can weapons. Adds the weapons item bonus to attack rolls. Check. Okay, so I also get a +1 to this from my weapon. Holy shit. +1 circumstance add. Yes.
Okay. Pretty sure he's here's that one.
Yeah. Just fucking immediately. My hammers aren't already always out, and so I just have like my hand all the way on the end of the grip, and I just fucking swing it around to hook his leg.
Okay. Iris, go for your action. Yeah. Uh-huh. I will say it hits whatever. I'll allow it. Was it him?
Basic saves, if I remember correctly, are like, on like, if they succeed, they take half. If they critical succeed, they take none.
Okay. In that case,
And
yeah. he
maybe
gets
there's an effect if they crit fail. I don't remember.
In that case, I need 2 fortitude saves from this guy. From this guy down here.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why 2 of them?
Because one of them is against the harm spell itself, and one of them is towards the grasping strike. So if he fails the first one, he takes 2d8 from the harm damage, and if he fails the second one, he gets pulled towards me. The first one is a save.
Okay. And it's 0, right? No,
It's
half on a success. Okay. Okay, half on a success. And then here's the second one.
And that's a fail. So he's gonna take, god damn, 2 void damage, but on a 13 to the failed fortitude save, he's getting pulled 30 feet towards me, which would be right here.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's your action. What? I'm gonna allow everyone else to prepare an action.
All right. Mine would probably just be lunging at, like, just moving towards the first target who is struck. So I'd just fucking stride my merry ass on between him and the guy he knocked down.
Rude. Get your own.
I will probably just be doing the same thing I've been doing. With the spell strike.
I'm not gonna allow spells. Fucking two
Why not?
actions, right?
Oh, it's 2 actions. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. I forgot
Also,
that.
I believe there are
Harm is
penalties.
also 2 actions. Fuck it, whatever. You can fucking spell shot.
I believe there are also penalties to people laying down, so you may want to target someone who is.
Laying down.
Yes, wait. Yeah, I didn't add the fucking status effect. It should be. I'll find it eventually. There's 15 of them. At some point, prone. Actually, it's a bonus. I'm pretty sure. No.
You are off guard while prone, which fucking gives you a penalty, which gives you a -2 penalty to your AC. Fucking okay. I don't think there's any base penalty, but you can take cover while prone.
Yeah, but he's not.
Do range attacks. Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
So right now it's just like positive. Yeah, you can spell strike. I let Iris use 2 actions on the spell,
Okay.
so I'll let you use 2 actions as well.
So a quick draw lets me draw as the spell strike. Then I will strike. It's a 24. I didn't click on anyone. Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Barely not a crit.
Barely not a crit. Damn. Okay. And then as for the spell, we'll just do Gouging Claw again. It's a good one.
Roll damage on the attack.
Yes.
as
Oh,
well.
yeah, I got to roll damage on that as well.
Mhm.
26. Then Gouging Claw damage. So that is 4 plus 6, 10. And purpose.
Okay. Yeah, and then Daisy. What are you doing as your free action?
I'll use Quick Bomber to draw my lightning bottle.
Keep in mind, if you attack this one, your persistent damage will deal 1 to Venom.
Because I have the bomber specialization, I can choose to not deal splash damage to anyone but the target.
Yeah, okay.
Get fucked.
No, don't get fucked. But yeah, I'm gonna get my quick bombs ready.
Okay, so okay, that's how prone works.
You can attack as well. Pretty sure. Okay.
Yeah, get his ass.
We are
Get his ass.
getting on top of this guy.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah, that guy is getting fucked.
And he's off guard until the start of my next turn.
And then it's also splash damage on the top guy, no? Yeah?
It's just on the one guy.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's on this one as well, no?
Leon.
No, I can choose depending on because there's someone within range. Like
Yeah.
I have an ally within range. I can choose to either deal it to all people within range, or I can deal it to just the target.
Okay, so just the target. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now with that, we're entering combat.
Yippee!
If
I love murder.
Like Daryl.
Gotta.
now we're entering combat.
Oh,
I
okay.
beg.
Now I can
Okay.
Oh yeah, we gaming.
Oh yeah, we gaming.
We're not gaming.
These guys don't stand a chance. Okay, so they
So many
all
dice.
also rolled high.
It's come to my attention.
It's come to my attention that they might stand a chance.
Well, it's pretty cool that I'm
Okay.
not going last.
We're beginning encounter.
Yep. Yep.
Iris,
Quite
up.
All right. So as he's getting, so the, as I said before, the cultist kind of just watches this apparition, as this like astral projection of this apparition just launches forward, grabs him by the shoulders, and just rips him over to me. As he makes it over, meanwhile, I'm gonna spend my first action to proc the electrify action on my Stormhammer, which is going to add extra damage to this attack. I don't actually know how to. Oh, here it is. Electrify. It's one action, and then as he's getting ripped over, I'm gonna swing at him with my Stormhammer. First attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
24
Okay.
for that.
Okay.
Was that? Oh yeah. Okay, so it was 8 and 5, and then that's 2 of them. I think I'm just gonna do it again. Okay.
Oh wow.
Critical.
He's so fucking dead. Run for it.
24.
Oh, he's yeah. He just one moment
That's
you're
fair.
in the forest
Okay.
with
Yeah,
your friends,
so
and the next you just fucking.
it ends in 2 seconds as this guy gets ripped over by my apparition. The apparition disappears, and I just bash him straight over the head, caving in his skull, and then I just slam him in the gut and send him flying backwards. And then I'm just standing there seething with blood on my face and fangs very protruding from my teeth as I'm
Oh my god.
unable to do anything for this next round. That's my turn.
Probably the scariest 3 seconds of his life. Okay, you can end your turn. Oh, let's see. To do. Sure. Okay. This guy, seeing that his friend is getting absolutely destroyed, is gonna move up to here, and then he's gonna attempt to save his friend by attacking. Uh, he's gonna attack the guy that took his friend. Oh,
Well,
with his club.
Hey,
Rude.
Yeah, they do be rude.
Okay, I suppose.
I'm just gonna attempt to do it again.
And he's gonna fuck it up bad.
these
He's
guys.
gonna do it
Again!
again.
Again.
Okay. By the way,
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity are still cost actions.
There are no attacks of opportunity.
You have to have a specific
Um,
feat.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So what the? So is my weapon has a feature related to this? Is it just not useful in my hands?
What's
Let
the
me
feature?
see. Yeah.
Brace. When you ready to strike, I guess it's an attack of opportunity. Okay.
Oh yeah, brace is essentially like ready to action. You use an action to do the thing, and then you use a
So
reaction.
it's 2 actions. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, fucking.
It's 2 actions for an action, and then you have to ready that. Or that
that
one
is
ready
ass.
action that costs 2 actions.
That is
Uh,
garbage then. No.
And what does it do when you really select? Yeah, it's great.
If it makes you feel any better, the fucking strikes I get in Wolf Stance have the trip feature if I'm flanking someone. Unfortunately, you can already trip people with free hands. Like,
Venom Europe.
speaking of Wolf Stance, fucking Hosho's just going to do the fucking from way up top. I'm going to fucking. I'm going to try to fuck. What? I'm going to try and do a fucking stunning blows on this dude on the ground, make his day worse.
Okay, that's like beyond unnecessary, but sure.
Hey, hold on, let me see if that does. Hold on. Fucking, is this like a once a day thing?
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, he looks very.
All right. I'll save him the stunning blows, but I am going to beat his ass. I'm going to flurry of blows, which lets me do 2 attacks as a single action. Fucking. Now the way this is worded.
Same creature.
Huh?
Okay, it's the same. Okay, they don't have to be the same creature. Okay, yeah, no, go
Yeah.
ahead.
For quick question of clarification, so my stance gives me a new type of attack called Wolf Jaws. You attack with an unarmed attack targeting one creature within your reach, yada yada. Could I use those as my flurry of blows, or do the flurry of blows have to be specifically unaltered unarmed attacks?
I think you can.
All right.
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah.
All right. So this will be my first strike against the dude on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot that target.
That hits.
All right.
Roll damage.
So 6 damage on him. All
Okay,
right. So
literally the worst day of their lives, yeah.
and then to this dude who just tried to hit I wouldn't say my friend, but companion.
Coworker.
You're traveling
Transition to
around
loved
with
one.
someone for like fucking like a year. It's like not even your friend.
Companion is
intimate loved
better.
It's don't know why it happened.
So this dude gets the second flurry of blows. That probably won't hit. I keep forgetting to retarget. For my next trick, I'm going to do another one.
You do it again.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, you. No, never mind. I think map is applied correct.
Yeah, I did apply the multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. No, I was talking about like the cool stance, but it's one less.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because they're agile. So fucking for my next trick.
Do it again.
Well, that definitely ain't hitting.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good,
So that was
good.
that was my second action. And as my third action, I think I'm just going to reposition myself. Move here. And then here. And then here. So I'm flanking.
Yes.
One of these days, I'm gonna put Odyssey with attacks of opportunity in.
All right, and then go to combat tracker and turn.
All right.
Okay, you're up.
I gotta reload, so that's gonna be my first action. First action, reload. Second action, I'm just gonna shoot and pretend like I'm shooting. 30 feet. Who's in 30 feet?
Couple guys. This one.
Yeah,
That one.
that's a good one. Well, we'll just get the guy right in front of me. Then I attack. Oof. Okay.
You point your weapon at them, yep, and you miss with your weapon. You fired.
Yeah, that's fine.
I fired, and then I missed.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
It's kind of pathetic.
Okay.
And while we are flanking this guy, he is off guard to our attacks.
Meaning?
I
It
think it
takes
applies
a,
automatically. Could be wrong.
it takes a -2 penalty to AC.
Of course, it's a -2 penalties. Yeah.
And a
I'll
couple
see if
other things
it's
if you have
applied
like a,
automatically. If it isn't, I'll apply it. Okay. This guy is gonna use his crossbow to attack the demon guy. Because fuck the demon guy.
Why is everybody mad at the demon guy?
you
I don't know,
radiated aura of
maybe-
uncomfortability.
Maybe because you're a demon? I don't know.
You
Yeah,
are a
to
fucking
them,
Warhammer
The demon
40k
walked
null.
up, and then they all died.
Okay, he's gonna fire, reload, and then he's gonna move up to there. Then that's this turn. Next one is this one is again. Oh. This one is going to use his long to attack. You guessed it, the demon guy.
This is bigotry.
Yes.
Yes. Bring it on. Don't like that. Stop that.
This one.
Do you guys not want to be my friend?
No.
I think they made that clear.
Another arrow coming your way. Okay, and then a third one because fuck it. Yeah, if that was the second one, would have hit. That's the third gear, and then which one of you? Oh, he's gonna move here. And he's gonna attack the center that has a misposition.
I think there is a penalty for firing a ranged weapon in melee, also.
He is not melee, he's going to club you to death.
I don't know about to death.
Well, as long as you know.
And then you know. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, he's
That's not
trying.
quite clubbing to death.
He's trying his best. Leave him alone. Okay, his best is not even close to good enough.
It's quite bad.
Yes, Daisy, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw my second battle lightning
You can throw it
using
like,
quick bomber.
I don't know, you get a direct hit.
Yeah. Daddy, I'm not used to this.
Oof.
Oof.
You should have wasted all our good strikes on the snakes.
You still should do the damage, even though it doesn't hit. For the
It's not rolling. I just tried to roll it and it's not showing up.
reload the page because it's it's showing for us. Or for me at least. Can you guys? There was a reaction, so I'm gonna assume.
Ahaha.
Keep your friends close.
So you want me to inflict damage? Oh yes, flash.
Yeah, for the splashes.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yippee!
Mahalo, dude.
Does self code apply if you miss? Probably not, right? I'm gonna assume not.
Yeah. I shall throw a electrical versatile vial, but I will be using quick alchemy in conjunction with quick bomber to make a quick vial, so I'm not using up my infinite supply. Or rather, I'm not using up my special vials because you get the infinite vials from quick alchemy, and then you get the versatile vials which you can use to make other bombs. So I'll just use one of the infinite ones with quick alchemy. And that was even worse.
You hate to see it.
Well. It is what it is.
It still has splash, right? It still has splash damage, or no?
I don't think the versatile vial does. Let me double check.
I mean, it does have the splash rate, so. Yeah, it's the versatile vial, no? This bomb deals acid damage and acid splash damage.
So I'm using it in lightning mode, not acid mode.
Yeah. Okay.
Every little helps, I guess.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, I'm doing my part. Would it take an action to throw an elixir of life to someone? Or would that count as an attack, I mean? Because I would like to throw one to Telvora.
Yeah, it's an action in
If it's an action for me to take it, I'm not gonna do
or
it.
it's an attack. No, it's not. You just get hit by it, I think, right? No. They do have to drink it.
The question is,
Yeah.
can he catch it?
I won't.
I mean, if you don't want to help yourself.
Oh.
I think that this
So-
is too much. It there
How
would
high?
have to be a roll involved, otherwise it falls on the ground. But he also
have a
said
high
that he's
priority.
not good.
Not gonna waste it if he's not gonna take it.
Yeah.
Not right now.
We're chilling. We're being chilling.
Benjamin chilling.
You have.
Okay, I'll try a third attack.
I probably should have asked this like 3 hours ago, but you have like music for combat, right?
Ah, fuck.
Asking only because you used it last time with the last group.
I've been listening to my own music this whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Turn
man.
that down.
Oh, we're getting into it now.
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit, this is combat.
Hans Zimmer shows up.
This is really feeling like combat.
It's not good. Attack penalty?
John's like, oh fuck,
Yeah,
I
it
forgot I
doesn't
hired
seem
Hans
to
Zimmer.
have it.
Hmm?
It doesn't seem to
any
have it,
strike
but
has one.
what is it? And I can add it manually for next time.
Yeah, it's a -10, I think,
Yeah, because I
for
think
the
it's
third attack.
10 for the first and sorry, 5 for the first and 10 for the second, isn't it? For
Yes.
Oh,
So it's it's a -10. So you can find it on your actions. It's there for the versatile vial. I don't know if it's gonna have the correct versatile vial, but you know.
yeah, under the
yeah,
action,
that's-
'cause it just seems to be not giving me follow-up attack penalties, and I don't know why. Like it's not got the
No, so-
it's not on there at all.
So it has like 3 different blue buttons, right? The first one should be +8, the second +3 map -5, and the second one should be a -2 -10, right?
I'll send you a screenshot because that's not what I'm seeing.
Okay. We'll try to fix it later, yes.
How's everyone doing health-wise? I left for like a solid minute.
I am entirely untouched.
Same.
I'm not great, but I'm okay.
Okay. I have healing spells if I need to expend actions.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
fine
doing
with
this for
that.
the splash damage.
Oh, yeah, not there. Like before that. Like on the, not on the, not when you press the attack. Before you press the attack, there are 3 blue buttons. Yes. That's a miss, by the way, because it's a -10. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to do splash damage.
Oh yeah. Splash.
I'm just like, my rolls are crap right now, so I'm just gonna try and do pinky damage.
Honestly, splash damage is very good. Not specifically in this encounter because I don't have you cannot proc any resistances, but if you proc resistances, then it doesn't matter if you do 1 damage, right? No. Or like vulnerability, sorry. Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna swing on the motherfucker that's in between me and homeboy. Victor's Wreath. Go ahead and take one to the face, dude.
Dude, to the face, bro. To the face.
Yeah, so
Hey.
a flank applies automatically.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
6. I'll go ahead and yeah, this is the right order of operations here. I'll go ahead and attempt to knock him prone. I think
That's with multiple attack penalty.
Does it add to the penalty or does it just
Yes, it also adds to the penalty. Yes.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It has
right.
the attack tag, which is what operates the multiple attack thing.
then fuck it, I'll just swing 2 more times. It's a regular hit.
Oh.
Go up and 1 more for the road. Come on, just high roll it. That's not a high roll.
It
If
was
you-
not a high roll.
If
Even
you
with
get a
minus
fucking-
1.
It's a +1.
Yeah, even with a minus 10 to your attack penalty, you still have a +1. It's insane.
Fucking, if you get a critical success on tripping someone, they fall, land prone, and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. They
This
fucking
one
hit
looks
their head on the
very
ground.
heavy, by the way. Okay, is that
Maybe-
everything?
Yes.
Okay, and now this guy that somehow hasn't done anything because it wasn't his turn. He's gonna attack the horseman that stopped right in front of him. One. Wow.
Oh god.
Youch!
Oh no.
Okay,
Hey, how we doing?
that's one.
Oh. Okay.
Two.
Never mind. Sorry. I saw the green.
That's three. Oh fuck.
God. Alright.
Fuck.
So that's a critical?
Yes, that's a crit.
God damn.
How is that a
What's your-
Because it also hits.
how is that a critical?
Yeah,
It,
it's
it
only a-
hits you,
Mhm.
and then it's a degree better. So if
He-
you weren't flanked,
Is him rolling a 19 on the die, or like, is him rolling a 19 like the total?
The total, yeah.
yes, it was a 20 minus one.
Because my AC is 20.
Yeah, you're flanked.
Well, yeah, it hits definitely, but because of the flank. But how is it a critical?
No. So
Because you get reduced
because-
to 18 because
yes,
of the off
you-
guard from flanking.
Yes, your AC is 18, so it hits, and because it's a crit as well, it's a natural 20. Natural 20
Okay.
is
Okay, he
1
natural
degree
I didn't
20.
better.
know it was a natural 20.
So-
That
Yeah,
is
we
what
can't
you didn't
we
know.
can't see it's a natural 20, so it just looked like a 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, my bad. Yeah, so yeah, because it's a natural 20, it like automatically crits, and yeah.
Oh, sure, are we doing good?
All right. 15 health.
Okay,
We
so you
were
can't
doing
survive
something
another
good,
one of
and
those
then I
attacks.
critted twice.
Well, I could if they don't crit.
If,
Okay.
if they don't crit. Yeah.
Alright.
So, just to clarify, if you weren't flanked, that would be a normal hit. Not a crit,
Okay.
Yeah.
because it would be one degree better. Okay, before we continue, since the round is basically over now, next round, do we want to continue, or do we...
I'm fine with keeping going.
Yep.
I'm good to go.
I think it's mostly up to Daisy. I think they're the one that's staying up late.
Yeah,
Yep.
you and Daisy both.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. If I fall asleep, continue without me.
We will not.
Okay, we can try to finish if it drags out. We're gonna call it in like say 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Are we good with
Okay.
that, Daisy?
Let me at him.
Let's do
You can go kill him.
Alright.
Kill.
So my first action is I'm gonna use movement. And I like to think that this guy right here, the first thing he doesn't see but smells is ash and smoke before he turns around and just sees me barreling straight at him. First action is movement. Next two actions are going to be swing after swing.
We're hitting the fucking flank chain. We're playing checkers over here.
Okay, 21. Nice. And then...
Hit.
Gah. Okay.
It's something.
5. That actually would only be 4 because I don't have... Or no, actually, never mind. Yeah, the one electricity damage stays regardless if I activate it. So it's 5 damage, and then how's he looking in general? Is that the first time he's been hit?
That's the first time he's been hit.
All right, I'm gonna swing on him again. Hammer.
Nice.
21. Eight. That's my turn.
Yeah, he looks pretty fucked as well.
Is that what those little tags up top are?
What tags?
Like the little circles above them?
Those are who's targeting who.
No, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's forgetting. Yes.
Yeah, like I'm targeting him, right? I'm targeting the guy just below him. I think Brenham is being targeted by the DM.
Yeah.
Damn.
Many such cases. I rolled too many nat 20s.
Too many.
For the record, I've been
Okay.
hit way more.
This guy is gonna keep attacking the demon he was attacking.
Yeah. Brennan's being targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
What?
what?
Ah,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh, holy shit.
These guys love critting.
We're gonna fucking TPK to random cultists.
But like, there is no way you TPK to the. Please, I beg.
I probably should have
It
spent
would be
my
funny.
time healing. But even then, I can't really do much healing because I'd be doing a level, a first rank heal spell.
beg.
The best
Don't
I could
get
do with that
TPK,
is
thank you.
an emanation.
Get fucked.
Critical miss.
Thank you. God fucking
Get him,
bless.
miss.
Okay.
See, after this session, you gotta find
Rhythm.
the in between this session and first group's session.
No, but like,
Find a middle
technically
ground here.
this. No. You don't get it. The fucking snake encounter, yes, was deadlier than this.
Like CR
It did,
wise.
guys.
Yes. Like, yeah.
I can't
Your
imagine how that is
action
possible.
But action economy, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
mean, I rolled
6?
fucking 3 criticals.
These guys have a +8 to all of their attacks.
Yeah, but
You
they
look
have
like a
Alright.
+9.
they have like almost half the HP.
All right. So you said both of these guys that I'm flanking are looking pretty rough.
Yes.
All right.
Please kill me.
If you
I'll
can
sure
kill the one
try,
that-
boss.
If you can kill
We'll sure
the
try.
flanking me.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
also-
target the one back there first.
I didn't get flank bonuses on either of my attacks, by the way.
It automatically applies.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't say anything about it
It
being.
does. It does. It says okay. It doesn't to you because you can see it say C. It does to me
Oh, okay.
because
Okay.
Yeah, man.
it
Alright.
applies.
So I'm gonna do another flurry of blows. Fucking blop, and then fucking blop on this motherfucker. Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Hero points! Hero points! Guys, hero points!
Oh yeah!
Hero
those
points
are
have a
good.
great thing.
Guys.
Hero point.
You get one at the start of the session, right? So give yourself one, even you get one for the session 0,
Hey, we
and
have hero
then you
points.
can use this to reroll any D20 if you haven't had the fortune effect on it. Meaning
Yeah,
if you
let's
haven't rerolled
reroll
it
that
already.
one. Smile.
Yes, and the second one is a guaranteed 10. So if you roll below a 10, it becomes a 10.
All right. So fucking.
You can right click it and then like right click the thing in the chat, and then you go to reroll using the hero
Ah,
point.
I
Yes.
see.
Also give yourself another hero. That's a hit.
Yippee!
Maybe
Yeah. Also, again, give yourself another hero point. Left. So you go into your character set and the name, and then
Yeah, there we
below that there's hero points, and then you left.
All right, 9 damage.
If you fucking die here, I swear the which one was it? The top? No,
The bottom one.
The top one. Okay, the top one.
Well, I'm targeting the bottom one. Fucking.
Yeah,
I
bottom
don't know
one.
what-
Yes.
I don't know what everyone's so worried about. I'm fine.
It's dead.
nice.
All right, and then with the second attack of my flurry of blows.
You think you're fine, but like for someone in
Many such cases. For my fucking next action, I will hit another fucking attack. I knew this was gonna happen. This was foretold in the prophecies. I said just wait
You
until
had two. You had two. You expended one. You can use another one.
that's the
The
plus
good news-
one.
The good news is this guy doesn't go until after I
It
go.
was foretold in the prophecy.
Get another action. So I'm just gonna try again, and if this one doesn't hit, then I'll do the hero point.
Do
Hero
you have
point is the
another?
second
Ah,
attack.
yes, you do.
Yes,
Oh,
because
shit.
flurry of
Oh,
blows.
God bless.
It's
Okay.
so free. I'm so good at this game.
It's so
Yeah,
free.
it's very free. It's fine.
Hey,
It's very
I
much
don't
free,
even
yes.
have to use the hero point.
That's a crit. So
let's kill
you.
that guy?
You-
Let's go.
You. Oh, you didn't roll a crit. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's dead.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Hey.
I didn't know that was a separate button for critical.
Yes.
Whoop, whoop.
Ooh, ooh.
Whoopity whoop whoop.
Okay. Heart attack probably over.
John, it's okay.
All right. Has this guy been
We
shot
have
already,
healing potions.
or has this guy been hurt? The one I'm targeting.
Yeah. A bit, not a lot.
Okay, not a lot.
A slight
Okay.
amount.
I can now reapply my spell strike as my first action, and then I will use the gouging claw for a spell strike again. This is to see if it works.
They don't.
Hero
Yeah.
points, hero points, hero
Hero
points.
points.
0 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
We
yay.
love hero points.
We sure
Do
love
I have
hero
a hero
points.
point? Do I have a first hero point? It's like an auctioneer.
There we go. Well, it's a 10. So 10 plus 10,
It's
20.
automatic 10.
It's
So
a 10, yes. But like, do you see why the automatic 10 rule is a thing? Because hero points
Mhm,
love
it-
doing
it
that
feels
thing.
really
Like,
good.
They
That's a
absolutely
natural
fucking love it.
one. That's a-
Feels really okay.
like-
So it's a 20 to hit him.
Yes.
Okay. That'll
No,
be damage
a
from
20
my.
does hit.
Okay. That'll be a d6 damage from my pistol.
Ah,
And then
Spellslinger,
gouging
fucking
claw.
gunslinger damage, yes. There.
Will be another 3d6 plus. Great. Okay.
Okay.
3 plus 11.
He's so close to death.
Gunslingers apparently have the most insane output.
It's not even a gunslinger, man.
Yeah, are you like a fucking magus?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
she's
a
a
magus.
gunslinger, what?
Oh,
He's a
oh yeah, I'm a
gunslinger.
She's
gunslinger.
using a gun.
I'm a gunslinger. I
Yeah.
One
don't
who
do
slings a
anything
gun.
other than I,
Yeah,
I
she-
sling
he
my gun
slings
and
the
then I
gun.
shoot, and it's really powerful.
I haven't even
So I
used
guess
a lot of my
Gunslingers
stuff
really-
that actually comes from my class.
Can I go ahead and make that perception check now to see if I can catch the guy's face melting or whatever?
Yeah.
Wait, whose guy's face is melting?
It's not melting face. It's like they get stabbed or whatever.
Starts
where is that?
profusely bleeding.
Can people see me now? Do I need to actually roll deception?
Oh,
Yes,
oh
the
wait,
movement
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you just shot the guy right next to me.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
right,
see something's
right.
up with his.
Also, Daisy, you can roll perception.
You gotta get it. Daisy, please. Daisy.
Okay, I'm trying.
Daisy!
You guys don't need to get anything. I'm a gunslinger. I'm just a gunslinger.
Yeah,
and that's all.
he's just a
gunslinger from
guy.
Demacia.
He's
Guns.
gunslinging.
Fuck, I tried.
But
Hosho does not care. He would not be paying attention to that.
Like normally Valkyla would not care either, but like now that her target is gone, she's just looking for a new target.
Nothing to look at. Let me see this guy shoot.
Hosho's fingers
Yeah,
are
you
fucking
might-
Okay,
covered in blood
Okay,
right now.
you probably don't need it not to die. The situation is probably fine. I might have slightly, but like seeing 3 critical. Yeah.
It's up to you what you use it on. I'm a gunslinger.
And your turn, if you.
Okay, yeah. I can do that.
Finish your fucking turn already, Dimitri. God.
I'm sorry. God.
I might. I think I do want to use a hero point on that.
The worst person to find out.
And no victory is
I-
ours.
Actively try to hold. I've been wanting to hold on to my hero points specifically to make sure this doesn't happen.
I mean, you have another one. No?
I think it'll save you.
Everyone,
do we have
everyone
to
has-
do?
Yeah, you have a plus
Yeah.
9, so
Oh,
theoretically,
okay. Well then, yeah, I'll definitely be rolling again.
the
I got a
DC
19
is
That's my group
17.
in the middle of combat.
The DC is 17, Dimitri. You have to roll a
On the
17 or
dice.
higher on the dice to to beat his.
It's so free. It's so free.
It didn't even roll. It slid.
It's
What are
so
we doing
fucking
here?
free.
What are we doing
I
here?
didn't think about that. I can't.
Okay, us
this matters
punishment
more to me
for-
than all of your
for
lives.
trying to find his secrets.
What are we doing here, Chad?
One. What the fuck?
comedy gold.
How is this
Holy
possible?
shit.
Which one? I want to know which one saw it.
It's the motherfucker.
Okay, 18?
Please tell me
I'm
you're
dead.
not down.
Well,
Can I use a hero point to make
Holy
every
shit.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
that's
Oh,
so
is
fucking funny.
Talbora gone? Is Talbora done?
He's down.
It's down.
Oh no.
roll? Drink a potion.
Second action. Third action.
Yeah, you can try.
And you
Holy
wanna see
shit.
the saddest part? Then you're gonna see the most depressing thing ever. Are you ready?
Sure.
What's up?
He's dead. He's dying to the bleed.
Yeah, baby.
He died into the bleed. Yeah. I was gonna
It's
go
up,
racing
throws
after
a
him, but
whale
I
at
guess
me and
not,
just
any-
collapses.
not anymore.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, Spencer.
Okay, this guy's gonna keep attacking the.
It killed him so bad, his internet connection died.
Fucking racists.
Oh, there we go.
Huh? No?
No,
racist.
you froze for a second, but I heard that last bit.
Oh no, he's not. He's gonna attack the new person that we then fucking kill someone.
Who's this guy?
Huh?
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh.
Yes. Fight me.
Fight me.
I'm ready to actually take some
Okay.
damage.
Okay, fuck it, move. Target the
Oh,
horse,
no.
pull out the longsword, and attack.
What are you? Oh. It saves me the trouble of running after him. Miss. That's it?
Daisy, you're up. Yeah.
Lumi, take him out.
Okay. So,
Lumi, we're gonna die if you don't do this. We used up all our hero
We are,
points.
we are absolutely fine, you guys.
It's
I'm
so
gonna,
over.
I'm
use
gonna
up all our
say
hero points,
that
it's all up to
both
you.
of these guys are
It's-
fresh.
okay. So,
Both of these guys are fresh.
Dimitri, grab that fucking hat.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Say the
use
line,
my
Bart.
calculator. And I'm gonna make another ball.
Oh yeah, does the fucking the funny aura go away when friend goes down?
I don't believe so.
It's still up.
Why are you standing though? You shouldn't apply the dying effect when you hit 0.
I thought so as well, but I don't see
I'll apply it myself.
Fine, I'll do it
I'll do
myself.
it myself.
You did do it, yeah. That was the thing you did.
Yeah. Okay. Decent damage. Actually pretty good damage.
Yeah, I think I get to maintain my effects even when down. I don't like that I have fucking fire effects listed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
insane.
that happens when you
What
die.
is all of
And-
this?
It's so it would be even
Unconscious
worse if I
immediately?
had token vision. You would be seeing nothing red.
Oh god.
9-1, unconscious, blinded, prone, off
Yeah.
guard. Victor's right.
I'm gonna do it again. Quick bomber.
Good.
Quick alchemy.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh.
Let's see a roll. Yeah, baby.
I don't win it.
Yeah, baby.
Hey. That guy's dead.
Hey! Let's go.
Anyway,
Hey,
hey,
Chuckle
that's Dave.
And question. Oh no, wait, no, I used an action to move, so that's me done.
Cracking my own knuckles.
Oh, you shouldn't be here on the initiative.
Is
He
that
should be
Laura?
after the.
Does he not
Yeah,
have like death
he should
saving
be.
throws?
But yeah, I still rolled.
Yeah, but you
recovery
get
check.
moved. You get moved before the guy that knocked you. 90% sure. Let me check on that, but I'm pretty sure you basically skip this turn.
Damn.
That fucking sucks.
No,
Okay.
that's a good thing,
Because it's my turn now.
so that you don't.
Bleed out and die.
Yes. I mean, let me see. I mean, whatever. We'll run it like this now and check on it later. It's fine. Just skip you turn.
Give it to me.
I hope it doesn't automatically roll it.
You've saved me the trouble, friend, of I am going to spend all 3 of my actions wailing.
Straight up wailing.
No. Alright. Stormhammer. First one. 27
Hell yeah.
That's a good.
for you. Okay, only
Well,
yeah.
Well,
My,
Depressing
the
crit.
minimum damage I could deal.
Yeah.
Where's that? Wait, oh, I didn't activate it. Never mind. Second attack. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this because it's so free and I have 2 hero points left.
It's so.
it's so
It's
free.
so free.
Re-roll and
It
keep
is
re-rolling
so free.
using a hero point. There we go. What the fuck are we doing
And that's a
here?
10.
It was
And it's a
expensive.
10. It's a 10 plus 4.
So it's a
It
14.
misses.
Okay,
It misses.
and then how's this guy looking in general after that first crit?
That was the first hit he got.
10.
He's looking kind of rough.
Okay. I'm gonna just swing with my hammer one more time. God damn.
Yep.
What are we doing here? Hey, what the fuck?
In such cases.
No, I'm telling you, hero points fucking love that.
Like
They
I
love
don't even
that.
I don't even like
Many such cases, really.
So that's literally just one. So that's one successful attack. All 3 of my actions.
364 days and
The-
23 hours ago. What?
Yeah,
Did anyone else
it's
see
the time. It's time zone things. Time zone.
Fucking, what the hell?
All right, that's my turn. I got nothing else. But
The cultist saying it's cursed.
I didn't get any. Wait, I didn't get any of my. Wait, yes, I did. The second attack didn't get any flanking bonuses. Or the
No,
third attack.
it automatically applies. But
It applied to the
doesn't.
first one. It just didn't. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Sometimes it
I keep
shows
forgetting.
you.
I
So-
just,
so
I keep
there
forgetting.
is-
I just can't see that.
Yes. The reason it applied on the first one, kit, is because that was, it's called modifiers matter. It's a module, and basically it shows you when a modifier would have mattered.
Oh.
The hit.
All right. Well,
So because
can I,
here
like-
it mattered because of the crit, otherwise it wouldn't.
can I? Well, because I used all 3 of my attacks to hit, only one of them actually hit, but crits. Can I like passively try to intimidate him to try to run?
Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on, everyone, shut the fuck up immediately.
God damn.
The fuck?
Oh, now I don't want
Hold on, I
I'm
have
gonna
something
teach
very
you. I'm gonna
relevant
teach
right
you.
now. I have something very relevant.
Oh my god!
Welcome back.
Instead of letting you fall unconscious, oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You have this.
I forgot
no.
I literally have an ability that procs on down. So
Hey, that's
I'm,
why you're
I'm
not
down,
removed.
and I get a turn.
Get your ass back in here.
Oh, sorry, I
damn.
forgot about that. I have not discussed this ability with you. It says that an entity takes over for me, but I, in my mind, the vibe is just like I go into a bloodlust.
Uh-oh.
Gain 1 hit point.
we can do it that way, so, or it can be some greater demon that you vaguely do. Your choice.
I think I'm just gonna freak the fuck out.
Go crazy!
Okay. All these effects go away.
Iris,
not
I'm gonna say no.
Oh man, okay. I completely forgot about my question.
Hey, Venom, you're up.
I think.
Do I?
Are we just
Go ahead,
skipping
go
back
Spencer's?
Yeah, Spencer
Yeah,
would have a turn then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we've skipped it, so we're gonna say he.
And also that means that, and that also means that the cultist would have not moved to Kalish.
Yes, he would have attacked you again twice, so.
I'll yell out, I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, okay.
I can't read.
Yeah.
I think that's the point.
I just wanted to get a vibe of what the written text looks like, because in a fucking guttural screech, you hear, "He lives."
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Anywho.
Ignoring that,
different.
whatever that was.
I'm going to try to attack this creature non-lethally, and since my fists have the fists and the fucking wolf jaws have the non-lethal trait, I can do so without penalty.
My fists are not lethal weapons.
What is this? What are you guys doing?
That's what happens.
That's
what happens when you speak in a language that other people don't understand. So above the message, you can choose what language you're speaking in.
Yeah, I see it. Okay,
Interesting.
that's cool.
I like that.
So I'm going to try and stunning blows this guy with a flurry of blows in case I don't knock him out. So first strike, let me make sure I have him targeted. All right. First strike.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
It's
Okay!
still 3.
Hit him. Hey.
Okay! Yeah,
we're
he's
done.
unconscious.
All right.
Combat.
Yeah, he's just going to. Hosho up to this point has been striking the enemies with his fingers as claws, and his hands are absolutely slathered in blood from the people he has killed so far. He just changes to a side hand chop and fucking hits directly at the back of this dude's head, knocking him out.
Hell yeah.
The
I
second
also need to find combat ending music, but yeah.
you watch as Talvora, wreathed in the red aura that normally is only in small bits, stomps over, drags them over to the ritual stone over here.
Hosho is not letting you do that.
I will contest athletics, I think.
Would I be able to understand if
Oh,
this
I'm gonna
this
fucking sweep your leg.
would I be able to understand if this is required if I healed Talvora if this effect would end?
It would not.
It would not.
It would. It would. If you
No,
not
the
unconscious.
the specified end conditions are a minute passing or me going unconscious.
Oh, yeah, until you fall unconscious. Huh. Okay. You can give me an occultism.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
So I'm
Okay.
gonna
Or an arcana,
sweep,
I guess.
I'm gonna sweep Osho.
Can I use occultism?
All right.
Yeah,
Fucking.
okay.
So defending against the fucking trip.
Nah, fuck me. What are we doing here?
You're not sure.
I'm getting to it soon. Okay. No.
God.
Slip the leg.
Hold on. Let me see what DC that is.
Can you sweep the leg of a centaur? They got 3 others.
I'm using my hammer to swing around his back leg and pull through both legs.
Okay.
I think it's not contested. It's I guess you.
So you're using the trip action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so fucking I have the trip action on here. Fucking
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
reflex DC.
Yes.
How do I say what my reflex DC is?
I think it's your reflex plus 10. Could be wrong.
Okay, yeah, that would make it then.
So I sweep your ass, move in, grab this guy by the scalp. and
I'm
begin
still holding
striking.
the guy. Like I'm on the ground now, so it's gonna be harder. But I'm just holding this guy.
I'll drag you both. I'm capable
Does
of doing that. I'm
a
pretty sure.
Talvora, does a 21
I am a
meet your
large
AC?
creature.
Does a 21 meet your AC?
Exactly does, yeah. You're gonna fucking knock me down?
I'm knocking you
you're
down
gonna
with
kill
a
me?
fucking with the needles.
I'm down. I'm dead. Why? Why is this guy more valuable than me?
You can be healed.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
asking you
I can't.
unconscious. I'm watching like I'm watching someone who just fell down and
okay,
came
yeah,
back to life in a
shit.
bloodlust. Absolutely tackle over one of my allies. I'm knocking him
I
out.
said let the guy live. This fucking I can't let me have one
This doesn't
thing after
kill
I
him,
fucking
right?
ate
This just
shit.
this doesn't kill him.
You
This,
knocked
Yeah,
me
yeah.
fucking
No,
down.
no.
yeah, I'm knocking you out.
Can't count.
I'm
I have
knocking
the
you out of
dying
your
condition now, you asshole.
No,
The
if you do non-lethal, you don't get the dying condition. You just get knocked out.
Non-lethals with
Non-lethal
can
it misses
heal-
them. If it's non-lethal it misses.
I'm not gonna do it non-lethally. I'm then just
Fucking
going.
asshole.
I'm then going to rush over and I'm going to give you a healing spell.
I'm going to get up and continue on my mission.
God
If
damn
you
it!
get up,
You
I'm
knocked
going to
unconscious,
hit
what?
you. Fucking Hosho is going to
Let me
say,
have one goddamn thing. I got fucking ass stomped this entire goddamn fight. Let me have one thing.
I wasn't doing much better, buddy. All right.
I got hit by everyone every time.
Every attack that was aimed to me
You-
except like one was a crit.
I
You
think
put
we're looking
yourself
for
front and center like
information.
that. I don't know what you.
I was gonna drink a fucking healing potion on my turn and then I got crit out.
Fucking welcome to being the tank.
I'm not.
You're the tank of the party. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy.
Okay.
Hosho is going to say to you, we are going to take this person back to our captain so they can be questioned.
When I cast that heal spell,
Fucking-
I'm going to do it using 3 actions so that everyone gets it in a 30-foot radius of me.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
It's only going to be a first rank one, though. So it's only 1d8.
you watch Talvora fucking fucking shaking, walks over to the other corpses, and just begin watch him funnel his aura into his fucking into his hammer, and begins using his fucking what's it called? I'm forgetting the name already. Come on. You watch him use his fracture mountains as fucking sparks running off his hammer, and he just starts fucking like annihilating corpses.
Okay.
God damn.
As you do that, you hear lightning, clear skies, but you hear lightning. Give me a wisdom save.
Just
of
him
us?
or all of us?
Or will. Save. Just him.
Will save.
Just him.
Mhm.
All right.
God damn it.
As I'm using
Okay, thank
lightning is sparking off my hammer.
Fucking
Yeah, you can see
Osho's just gonna
thunder all around you.
Osho's just gonna start tying this dude up and with fucking some of the rope from his climbing kit, and once he's done, he's gonna put him on his fucking back to ride.
The boy is edible. There's like an entire boy there.
And then I
Is-
think I'll go through and collect all the teeth I can salvage.
Just the teeth.
All of them.
I think something like 100 teeth.
So
Uh,
like 7 guys. Yeah.
Hey,
After Valkyla,
I'm just thinking.
after Valkyla hits Talvora with his needle darts, you just watch that this like bloodshot eyes just slowly drop as the like billowing scent of ash and smoke dissipates, and the hammer just looks incredibly heavier in her hand than it did before, as the embodiment is going to go away, and she's gonna still heal Talvora, and then I'll start salvaging this boar after Talvora is done.
I feel like I'm surrounded by cursed people.
Again,
Yeah,
the
both of them
normal
are,
one.
unfortunately.
I'm honestly pretty normal.
I think we're the only two.
I mean, it's all about conversion, isn't it?
I'm just like walking around, like pacing back and forth, still shaking. Why can't I move
Now,
my mini anymore? What did I do?
Maybe there might be more of these old god worshippers out. Maybe we should ask the questions and then do what we have to.
Our mission here was to confirm the existence of these cultists. We have done above and beyond that mission, and I'm sure the facilities of the captain would be well equipped to handle interrogations. If you would like to handle them once we get back, I'm sure that is fine. But
You would know that your captain has left for her own expedition. Way fucking obvious. Like across the sea and into the wilderness.
would we have a place where we would like go to reconvene once
No.
the mission is
No.
over?
It's basically the ship. But
So the ship
So we're
hasn't
here for 2
moved.
weeks.
The ship hasn't moved.
Yes.
She's just gone on a different expedition, so we can go back
Yes.
to our ship.
Okay.
so you're technically under the same expedition as her. You have the same mission, right? You just have a lower
Do we have a way of communicating that we've completed the objective?
No. It's basically you're left out and you can do whatever you want as long as you complete to some extent whatever you're set out to do. You can return now, right? But then you'll just be sitting around and you won't get any extra money.
Look, it's dark out. This guy's gonna wake up soon. I say we ask him a few questions just to see. Then, if there are more in the area, why not take care of them?
Fair enough. I'm gonna go scouting to see if we can find tracks of other people that have been in and out of this circle, people that weren't here.
I think we should call it here for now.
That's
Makes
fair.
sense.
Yeah. Next time.
It's a pretty good ending point. Yeah, write down whatever you want to do and send it over to me. For the time being.
Yep.
All right.
Yay.
Woo!
I really need to find more music.
All of them are started like their base volume is 60%, which blows out my eardrums.
Also, that
I can
playing at some point.
I can send you a link to.
I mean, you can.
I can send you a link to download stuff off Spotify for free.
Sure. I mean, I have combat music.
Completely
But
legal and above board.
A little bit.
hey,
of sale.
I've been paying for Spotify for the last fucking like 6 years. They
It's
can
only
that
fair
long.
if I'm giving you goddamn money, you let me fucking you let me download the shit to my hard drive. It's only fair.
I've given them more than fucking 1,000. I fucking. You know.
Yeah. They should just give you the. They should just give it to you for
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Which is
Hell,
what I'm
I'd
gonna
pay
do.
more if that was a feature, but
I think off the top of my head, the things I want to do now is that while I am scouting for tracks, I'm gonna have my apparition go ahead and start looting the bodies.
ah,
Good luck
yes.
finding teeth.
Aside from the teeth.
Loot.
The teeth is all him. Is all
Um,
Talvora. I'll let him do that.
The weapons are in whatever condition they're in. Any sort of like clothing and armor is fucking pulped.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like-
I haven't done loot. I will do that.
That's fair.
And I will yeah.
Talvor was not in a communicative mood, but if he was talking in his usual character, he would have said to Wumi, "You want to see an explosion? Here's a fucking explosion."
Explosion?
Just turns it to a pulp.
Yeah, fucking splash zone.
Okay, actually, nah, I'll do the loot next time. I mean, I have it
Alright.
right here. I like this one. So, one final thing before we end, I guess. You find 13 gold collectively.
Hey.
One sleigh.
Oh.
Nice.
So 6
Crying
gold per
Angel
person.
pendant.
13 or 30, did you say?
30,
13,
so
yeah, 13, sorry.
So 6 per
13.
person.
No. So,
13.
1, 3.
yeah. 3 gold per person. Not even
Ah.
2.6.
You said a
Last
slide.
one.
Yeah, a sleigh, a crying angel pendant, and
Is there a party loot tab? Because I know that's a thing that there wasn't.
yes. So if you go on the folder of the party, it has the folder thing, and then it has a character to the left of the name. So you click that, and then it opens your party basically, and then you go on stats of the party,
I see.
and you also find a fang.
Oh, what? Sorry, it cut out
There.
for me.
Wool fun.
Oh, stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
Meaning just a literal thing, not like a magic thing.
It is a magic thing.
Okay.
It's a talisman.
Yeah.
If you search it up, you should be able to find it pretty easy.
I'll put it in
It's a
the party loot.
consumable.
Oh, I lack permission to create item in party loot.
Ooh, the angel
Okay,
pendant's a medicine
configures
item.
ownership. All players owner save changes. Does that work?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Did you say the crying angel pendant?
Yes. It's a
Alright.
healing item.
Not exactly. It's a healer side. Not even. It's something to help you do healing even if you're not good at it.
So are we just gonna split up the gold, like without putting it into the party stash, or do we want to keep that in party loot?
Given that it doesn't divide evenly, I'm for leaving it in
Yeah.
party.
Alright.
Where was this party loot thing?
So if you go to the actors tab, it's the party folder. It
Oh,
has
yeah,
a
it's the
character
wiki,
sheet.
okay. Yeah, there you go,
Yes.
okay. Stash. Yeah, okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you 3 slay. It would make sense to.
How the fuck
Do I
you
want to
spell
give
slay?
you 3 slay?
3 slays.
Ooh. Y'all mind if I take the wolf fang?
I don't
sure
think
have
there's an. I don't think I need it.
Without even reading what it does? Sure.
It lets you do damage when you trip people.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a need
Yeah,
for
mine.
that.
You have 1 slay, but it carries. Instead of the
Fucking,
usual 2.
I could probably pull the slay.
I could as well, probably.
I count as a large
Or
creature
strong.
and have extra, like,
Oh yeah, if
fucking
you're a large
wolf
creature, you
carrying.
should be a large creature and you token.
Oh yeah.
You're a big old horse.
Oh wait, you have the large. You're large size.
Yes, I am a large creature.
Hell yeah.
I like the
It makes
initial
sense.
phrasing.
I
You
feel
have
like
the
that
There
would
one
should be a
vision.
2x2, no?
I feel like that would have heavily impacted combat. Just the fact that
Yeah.
you take up a 2x2
It would
grid.
have.
You know,
I
we're
probably
all
would-
learning.
I think you would be recognized as a much bigger threat because you're
My
literally a bigger
God.
threat.
Why are
It
you
makes so much
fucking
more
large?
sense than like the D&D one.
Centaurs are just
How does that
large.
work?
That's just
Yeah,
something every
no,
centaur is.
I
You're
know.
bigger than
but,
a
like,
horse.
I don't like it.
I think just to make it less uncanny is just for you to like take your token and minimize it so that it's not just a like portrait of yourself. Because the fact that it's just a
Yeah,
portrait
you might want
image-
like the whole body. You mean?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, because this implies that you're way bigger than this.
Yeah,
Yeah, hold on.
I know I had an issue with that when I was scaling all of my tokens for Sardonia.
Chronicles.
Okay, this start was a lot better
Yeah,
because, you know, I didn't forget the entire starting thing.
and also I feel like the second combat was a lot nicer than just. I mean, finding that
I
second
disagree.
area was nice was good. Okay, well, you went unconscious.
You know,
We
sometimes there's
couldn't,
some
we
I don't know
didn't
luck
what
get
you
to,
expected by launching
we
yourself
didn't
in
get
the
to
front
the
of
second
everyone.
encounter. We
Well, the
didn't
thing
get to the
is,
second
I didn't-
encounter.
It's
Rather
not
group.
just that I went down because that's whatever. But it's also the fact that I got cucked 3 times consecutively.
well, you know.
So
I'm not letting
when
you
I
kill
play
our hostage.
Pathfinder as a player, I don't roll shit. So there's a joke in my Pathfinder group. I'm called Agent 47 because my two highest rolls, and I mean by margin of like fucking 8 or 10, is a 4 and a 7. And if you look at my dice graph, instead of being like a curve, you know, like a curve, it's a downward fucking
Oh yeah, you can quite literally
trajectory.
look at everyone's dice graphs.
We can't look at yours.
Wait, how?
Not
Oh,
here.
no.
Wait, let me find it and I will send it. Let me find it. It's
Wait, there's a
posted on
thing?
my other. Yes, you can go on the left,
Holy
the
shit.
dice icon, and you see dice stats. Yes, that's a module that I have. Okay, it's this one. I'm gonna send you the. I'm gonna send the image. This, by the way, keep in mind, is like a month old.
Hey, hold on. Let me look at Brenham's D20
Brennan
stats.
crits
I rolled
5
as many.
times.
I rolled as many 7s as I did 20s. What an odd distribution.
Daisy's got the most even
So-
distribution.
Look at this thing. It's. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Mm,
I hate to see it.
Yeah.
that's. I think
But
technically your
but
agent's
as a
a D4.
DM, I apparently fucking crit 4 times. That's mine. How is that allowed? Why is that allowed? I don't want to crit.
I propose that your name actually being Agent 741.
My three highest D20 numbers rolled were 16, 18, and 2.
If you look at like the
My
got, like,
numbers
the
were
global-
fucking 17 and 20 were the highest. I crit 5 times. What are these rules?
like we had 14 crits today.
My average was a 13. Who? That's fine. My most common was a 20.
Wild. Oh, there's just a sheriff compare sheet. Interesting. Turn off the stuff I don't care about. Dimitri, you're the king of 12.
Yeah.
Any feedback on the session? Anything you didn't like?
I had fun.
I had fun,
It was a
yeah.
good time.
Yeah. With that, I'm gonna go sleep now because I'm about to drop off.
Understandable.
Yeah, it went a bit over by a bit. It's like an hour over.
all
Hold
good.
on,
It
it's
was
like
a
a
good
solid-
time.
It was a good
With
4
it.
hours.
Hell yeah.
Right, guys.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
I'm also gonna head off. Peace out.
Cheers. Yeah. So I wish we just didn't get on the second, but on the other